Okay. Oh, shit. Up. Come on. I still have to time this thing here. So it stops. Alright, let's get this last god battle and then get to the caves or something. Or if I get the god battle, just start the other characters. Oh, I should... coworkers. That's not deband. Oh wait, I still only have the one god battle. I haven't found another one yet, have I? I don't know why I said find the last god battle. I haven't still found the second or third one. Because photon drops, those aren't god battles. Those are photon drops. Res 14, I'll take Res 14. Oh, another reason why Cure Power would be helpful. If I could equip one. Fucker. You were stuck on Alicia. How did you hit? What happened when I looked away for 1 second? He didn't jump. Expected him to jump. Do a backflip! That didn't work either. No hit. Oh, I forgot to just let these guys run. My shift and D-band should be the same level. Why did my shift... Oh, wait, no. D-band got level 16. Right, I forgot. I forgot. Ooh, nice. Ooh, material. Ooh, material. Laser. Laser. Yeah, I need a way to keep actively idling in the game. I gotta click buttons. Oh, it means I'm not actually idling. I'm just actively playing a game while I'm playing a game. Squeak. Yeah. heat pads finally starting to kick up. Oh, I really wish I had some kind of cushion or something for my foot. Don't I have a shitty little pillow I can throw under my desk? Use that as a cushion. I think I do. Oh, let me go find it. Oop. Backflip. Oh, okay, where'd my phone land? Not under my rocking chair, I hope. Okay, no, there it is. Oh, I'm terrified because I once dropped an old phone. And it went under my rocking chair, and I rocked back to rock up, and it fucking broke it. Alright, shitty pillow, where are you? Shitty widow pillow, where you at? Ah, you'll do. I can clean the dust off you later. Not the pillow I had in mind, but it works. Probably be more comfortable than the one I had in mind in the first place. Oh, there's the shitty pillow. Well, now I have two shitty pillows that are going under my desk, so I can use it as a footrest. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. All right, just to confirm, my stream is actually live, right? I got the notification and all. All right, good. Just have to double check because it takes a while for me to notice if people are talking. Well, not really, but I'm always paranoid as fuck because, you know, small streamer insecurities, unable to tell if people are lurking and not. Because I don't exclusively watch the chat room and see who joins and who doesn't. I'm just here to play games and have fun. This is how I hang out with my friends. I sit alone in an open room. I don't know why, but saying it like that makes me very sad. I should hit up the old coworker, see how she's doing, see how she likes her job, whether or not I should even bother applying again. Okay, I see her. I wonder if she's still engaged or if she finally actually got married. I never got an invitation for a wedding, so I don't even know. last one. It's weird to extend idle and didn't rest it. Did I just take off? I'm gonna max out on HP mats on, or at least have enough to max out one character by the end of this, I swear. Oh, Christ. How many did I even use on my force? I think I used like between 10 and 20. This table isn't the mouse pad. It doesn't work very well. Go back to bed. Level 70. Let's go. Yo, hey West. How's it be doing? It's Saturday. I'm in a lot of pain. But I want to play a game. So I play a game. And I just have to make a doctor's appointment on Monday and blame my job because my job is the literal reason why I'm in so much pain. In the carpal tunnel pain I feel in my left hand is significantly gone down because I stopped using my left hand at work as much as I could anyways. And I think it started healing fairly well, which is nice. But now the pain's in my right hand, in the same pain. Fucking right thumb, it feels swollen a bit, pinching pain in the wrist. So it's making this a rather suffering adventure. Much as I wish it wasn't. But hey, I am fantasy. I am Fantasy Star. Fantasy Star Albobadine. The CKR silent. Or the C makes an S, so. There we go. Fantasy Starl. Fantasy Scarl. Easy. Rebranding. Ah! But yeah, we're back at it with the Saturday grind. I don't know if Orgber's gonna be around. If he is, I might switch and play with him because weekends are our typical multiplayer days. And we still gotta work on that max attack grind, so maybe I'll just let him carry me the whole time. I'll do what I can, but I can't play as intensely as I want to. Woo! Another photon drop? Yeah! 3 photon drops! Let's go! We've gotten 3 photon drops. 3 1 in 1,000s from an enemy. That drops a 1 in 300. We keep getting more and more lucky. Bro, what are the chances? What are the chances to get photon drop 3 times? That's literally like 2.5 times more unlikely to find a photon drop than the God Battle. How fucking unlucky am I? Let's go! Unluck be made! That's just Carl luck right there. You think you were in the Rogers team yesterday and someone mentioned you had gout? Oh, yeah. I have gout in my left wrist and in both my ankles, or at least that's where I've seen it. I don't have the gout actively right now. I am taking medication to suppress it, and that I'll just be taking that for the rest of my life unless I just decide randomly to lose a fuck ton of weight. over a long period of time, which I have tried to do that before. I've had workouts, and the lowest weight I've been in my adult life was around 334 pounds, which was probably the healthiest I've ever been relative to my age. But I ended up stopping that because around the time I got into my workout routine is when my previous job started doing fucking bullshit bogus hours of overtime. And I was too exhausted to continue my workout. So on my 3-day weekends, I would sleep, and then I would go to the grocery store the next day, and then the last day I would play games exclusively all day by finishing the day out by making food for the work week. But yeah, I haven't had an active flare-up in a while. I think the last active flare-up I had a minor flare-up roughly near the beginning of my employment at my current job. Another one. Does this guy have anything? No. 5 hit is nothing, basically. I'll just sell it for money, whatever. But yeah, I have gout. But like the wrist, I've had gout flare up in this wrist, and I can tell you the pain I'm having now is not gout, because my hand would swell up to a like good half. That's not even half an inch, roughly. Quarter of an inch. It swell up quarter of an inch. Big red, swollen down the wrist. Couldn't move my hand at all. And just like I couldn't do anything. This pain is specifically like a stabbing, not really stabbing, just a throbbing pain in my thumb with a pinching pain down my wrist in both hands. So that seems, based on my internet doctor syndrome, that sounds like carpal tunnel syndrome. Hey, Jump. Based on preliminary internet search results, that's not good. So I will be making an appointment at my doctor. I have been talking about how much pain my hands are in at work, so if they tell me that it wasn't the job or I never repeated it, I was like, no, I actively told my lead, and she moved me out of spots that would actively cause the pain, which is fantastic of her. She's really good. But because I keep going to the fucking feta room and doing the thing that caused the pain in the first place, it's not returning. I have an injury due to repeated use and overwork. That's actively what this is. Come on. That's good. At least no bad flare-ups. I hope the hand heals with no problem. Yeah, I know. I've never had carpal tunnel syndrome before, so I don't know how much that's gonna. It's gonna hurt. This suck for a bit. The brace I have that I've been using is specifically for a left hand, so I can't alternate it to put on the right hand. So that sucks ass. So I just gotta fucking suffer with pain. I might just go take some ibuprofen. Maybe that'll help reduce the pain a bit. But that's not going to be like a cure-all. But yeah, while I'm playing PSO, I have probably a really bad addiction of mine in the past. I've got into an idle game. I'm not going to mention what it is. I don't want to feel like I have to compete with people, if people know what it is. Because I got really into a specific phone idle game called Tap Titans 2. And I was a free-to-play player, active on the leaderboards in the top 5,000 players total. Top 100 of free-to-play. I was actively on that leaderboard. I was pushing hard in that game. But I worked third shift, so I could push hard in that game at the time I played it. losing yourself to an idle game for a couple weeks. I was addicted to Tap Titans 2 for 2 years. I actively played it during my streams. Like, that's how bad it was. I would actively stop to mash the phone. Actively stop in the middle of the speed run and throw the run away. I don't work third shift anymore. Would I go back to third shift? I didn't hate it too bad. It meshed well with my sleep cycle. But the problem is, the friends that I want to play with don't work third shift. So if I want a social life to play this game with other people, I need to actively not be on third shift, unfortunately. Like, Rorgagor, the guy I play with every week, he is actively a first shift. So, if I were to work third shift, if I were to work the third shift hours I worked previously, I would be asleep by the time he gets home from work. And so we would just not be able to play games. Although, on Monday and Tuesday when he has off, I'd be able to play with him until I go to bed, I suppose. Yeah. But, I am currently looking to see if I can move up in my company to a position that doesn't require me to use my hands as extensively, because they gotta hire those feta people. Like, if they are actively hiring 4 feta people to run a 10-person line, I need them to do it sooner rather than later. That shift differential is so nice if your job does that. Oh yeah, the job I used to work third shift did have a shift differential, but it was the same as the second shift differential. There was no improvement, unfortunately. But I started, what was it? I started my wages at like $17 an hour with a $3 shift differential, so making effectively $20 an hour. I think it was. By the end, I was only making like $22 an hour, because I didn't get... No, not even 22. I was like less than... I was like 21 and a half, because my 3 years at that job, the supervisor was a piece of shit, and he kept giving me a 5-cent increase every time we did meetings, and it was like, 5 cents, woo, yay. The next job I worked, in 6 months, I got a $5 an hour raise in 6 months, as well as a promotion, because I was that good. Oh. If I didn't feel so fucking out of place at that pharmaceutical company... What was that? That Rappy always gets me. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He just got a mind of his own. He's programmed differently. He built different. That Rappy just don't fuck around. He just go where he won't. If I wasn't so feeling so out of place at that pharmaceutical company I worked at, and if the supervisor wasn't actively trying to fire me, like, the supervisor actively trying to fire me was only a change within the last year of my employment there. Like, she did not like me and how little effort I wanted to put in. But it's just like, I'm putting in the bare minimum and then going home. I have told you my desires, and I have shown no effort to want to get anywhere further up the chain. Because that just means more fucking responsibilities. That's not my job. Stop trying to fucking make me do your job. Everyone should know how to do this. Everyone should know. Yeah, great. I know how to do it. I'm not going to because I don't want to. Just because I know how to do it doesn't mean I should have to do it. That's literally your job for us. Fucking... Every time I talk about my previous job, that just fucking boils my blood and makes me so mad. That bitch. I don't have a better word for her. She's a bitch. Like, she was hired on as a specialist. She's not a leader. She shouldn't have been a leader. If anything, she should have put in a lead role. Leads don't supervise anything. And in fact, leads don't even help with half of the processes. They usually sit on their desk in the office. Oh, maybe I should have applied for the lead role. Because, oh no, that would have made me do Monday through Friday. Yeah, I would have been the lead. I didn't want the lead role because instead of my 4-day work week, my last job, it would have gave me a 5-day work week. I didn't want to interact with the other half of the week. But that lead role would have been nice because all the leads I watched, they just sat at their desk the whole fucking time. 2 of them didn't do a fucking thing as far as I was aware. One of them got the lead position because nepotism, obviously. And then the other guy, I genuinely don't know what he did. He kept to himself. Or rather, I kept it to myself, so I never bothered to talk to the guy. I didn't give a fuck. All I know is anytime his name popped up, when something happened, it was just like, how could this happen? Oh, well, Lead was there. Oh, that explains a lot. He seems very unqualified for his job and making all these recommendations that actively hurt the fucking projects. Specialist my ass. If he was a specialist, he wouldn't be actively telling us to terminate the batch by making us do something that will actively terminate the batch. How did I say it? Oh yeah, I said this. He's specialist. And I talked loud in the office. They fucking knew what I was talking about. I mentioned them by name, and I always say it. And then I got in trouble for doing that. This is like, you gotta stop pointing at people's faults. Like, if they don't like it, they can come talk to me. I'm not doing it for the sake of hating on anyone. I'm just joking. And if they misunderstand that, that's not on me, technically. Even though it's fully on me, I just didn't want to take blame for anything. It's not my fault if they misunderstand that I have a bad sense of humor. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking sarcastic, and no one seems to understand what sarcasm is. Ooh! Speaking like this isn't sarcastic enough. Raising my hands and yelling is like, ha ha ha! Oh wow, how did this happen? Why are you so mad? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's enough fucking ranting. That was a rant and a half. Yeah. I would love to go back to those work hours. The place actually treated me well, aside from the fact that the insurance was a scam, and after the first month of me going to a doctor, it stopped paying for my bills. And so I had to pay everything out of pocket, including my meds. Oh, it's awful. Blue Cross Blue Shield is not a good insurance company. I got an email actively telling me that they're going to stop supporting the fucking doctor I go to. This is like, sorry, your health insurance is no longer supporting this healthcare system. You know, the one you actively use. Why? Stop that. I debuffed you for damage. Stop using magic. That doesn't work there. At least things have improved since then. This is, even if there are a couple months right now. Yeah. Like I say, as bad as I badmouth the current cheese factory I work at, and I get paid not nearly enough. I don't talk about my wages with the rest of my coworkers, but everyone's under the assumption I started at $20 an hour with a $2 shift differential. No, I started at $21.45. No, $21.55, excuse me. I talked them up even further. So I got an extra $1.50 above everyone else. But, like, I put my fucking effort in. If they don't show me any more favor... Well, they've been showing plenty of favoritism by fucking working me to death. But it's because I actively do stuff and other people don't. I showed them what my effort is. I should stop. I should stop showing them my effort. That's the problem. I keep showing effort. But I would like an office space. I think I do good for the office quality people. The lead role that was available to me, I never applied for it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want a lead role. There's too much fucking work I'd have to do then. And the guy who actually got the lead role, I was working with him yesterday. Awesome dude. He definitely deserved it. He was the one of the people that started Infinna before I worked there. He's been there since the company opened 2 years ago. Well, 3 years ago now, technically. But yeah, he totally deserves it. And I'd have felt bad for taking it from him, because he actively knows how to run all the equipment, does all the paperwork, and actively checks on everyone. Which there's only 3 leads in this building that I've seen do that. My lead on my crew, him, and the other FETA lead, which actually went to the shred team. But she's been actively working second shift FETA again, so I wonder if she switched back to that, or if she was asked to take care of them. I never bothered to ask. I'm actually curious. Now that I'm thinking about it, why is she back on second shift? She switched to first shift shred team. And she's now... I wonder if she was asked to come back to second shift FETA. Because they only had 1 lead open. Or they didn't have a lead at the time when they left, so maybe they made her go back. I don't know. I do not have a character called FETA Man at this point. Because I made all these characters before I was FETA Man. Don't worry. If I do make another character, that's what he's going to be named next, and he'll make everything crumble before him. Where did I put my mouse? Oh, there it is. Made my mouse like fucking, like 3/4, or 1/3 of the size of my screen. I still can't fucking see it. I need to put a bunch of cheese puns on the C-stick. No. Alright, we're going for the 4th photon drop from the Hilldelts. At this point, I'm not looking for the God Battles, I'm looking for the photon drops, because I've gotten 3 in a row now. And no rare monkeys yet, which is a little disappointing. Okay, where's this Rappy going this time? Oh, he didn't break this time. He actually just went straight for Alicia. Damn. That's the wrong enemy. Oh, that's still a photon drop. That's still a photon drop, though. Not the right enemy, but still a photon drop. Alright, at this point, I swear I've turned every code off. And the only 2 codes I really had active were skip the intro cutscene and skip the intro movie. I don't know how else I could... I don't get it. One thing that's unfortunate about your job is there are 12-hour shifts, so the day is pretty much dedicated to the shift even though you have a lot of free time. The only real time you have to interact with family is the hour before you go to work and the last third of the day where all normal people are still awake. Yeah, that sounds like a night shift. On your days off, yeah. That sounds like a night shift. Are your 12-hour shifts, are you working only 3 days a week then for 12-hour shifts? Did you get a 36-hour job that pays you for 40 hours a week? because I would kill to try that just for a year or so, or a month or so. Because having 4 days off would be fantastic. But being on third shift would definitely fuck your body up. I know that when I worked third shift, I didn't struggle with it too bad. That is until I started playing with Star. And then every Saturday, every Saturday was a fucking flip-flop, because I'd get home at 7, stream until 1, take a 3-hour nap until Starve started streaming, join him for 4 hours, go back to sleep, wake up Sunday morning, or wake up Sunday middle of the night, where I'd be in the middle of the shift normally, and... Oh wait, no, I get home Friday. And then Saturday... Yeah, Saturday would be fucked. And then Sunday, all day afternoon, I'd just be doing chores and shopping and making food and shit, and my sleep schedule was fucked every week. It was... After I started playing with Starved, it was... not easy. I don't want to say it was bad, but it was hard. Schedule is weird right now because only one guy had something with National Guard, but it's normally supposed to be working 7 days out of 14, like 3, 4, 3 sort of thing. Wait, so 7 days in a row, so you're 7 days on, 7 days off? For 12-hour shifts? That's... Oh, yeah, that's a little weird. Then again, it also depends on what the job actually is, because I've seen jobs like that make you work. Even actually at the place that my brother just became a supervisor at again, an old place we used to work at. Not him. My brother didn't have this shift, but there was a shift that was fucking weird. Because it was like you worked 4 days and then you worked 5 days, but they were 12-hour shifts. It was like 4 days of... No, it was 3 days, 12-hour shifts, and then the Wednesday was half days, so 6-hour shift. So every Wednesday was a 6-hour shift, and then you alternate weekends. So yeah, some days you worked... You'd work Monday, Tuesday, 12-hour shift, either AM or PM, and then you had Wednesday half shift. Because there were 4 shifts that would alternate. And if you were on the... depending on it, but it's like you'd work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday half day, and then you have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday off. Then you'd work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and work Monday again. You either had the first half of the week or second half of the week. And it's just like you work 5 12-hour or 4 12-hour shifts in a half shift, or 3 12-hour or 2 12-hour shifts in a half shift, which is weird to me. 1 week you're working 4 days out of 7, next week you're working 3 days out of 7. Okay, so you're still working less than average. So that's not bad. You get 7 days off in a 2-week period, as compared to a normal job where you get 4 days off in a 2-week period. That's pretty good. You just gotta make it through the long days. There was a position that I didn't apply to, but it was offered or available for applications that you worked. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and it was 12-hour shifts from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and you only work 36 hours, but you got paid for 40. So you got an extra 4 hours for free. But any overtime if you had to work overtime at all, it just counted towards the 40 hours. So 4 of the hours of you'd have to work more than 4 hours of overtime to actually get overtime pay, which is fucking scummy, honestly. Because like you're already working super long shifts, but you're actively unable to collect any overtime pay because it just goes straight to normal hour pay if you work anything within a 40-hour work week. But anything over 40 hours would be considered overtime. I find that is really scummy. I don't like that. Like I didn't like the idea of that, which is why I didn't apply. Gets rough around 3 a.m. and there's 3. Yeah. The way in my mind, I don't know if this will help anyone else, but the way I chalk up like my day shifts, and this is how I chalked up my 10-hour shifts, is I'd go by breaks. Although my 10-hour shifts, which turned into 14-hour shifts for fucking how long? Okay, 12 to 14-hour shifts. They weren't exclusively 14-hour shifts, but there are lots and lots and lots of long days at the fucking pharmaceutical company. But it was just like, how did I get through those hours? I wouldn't look at the clock. I think that was a big thing, is I just stopped looking at the clock at some point, and just like, oh man, I can't wait to eat lunch. Because, you know, in my overtime days, a lot of days, I would start work at fucking 2:30 p.m. and not get to eat lunch until about 1 a.m. So there were many, many days where I didn't get to eat for 11 hours straight. And even more days where I didn't get to use the fucking bathroom for about 11 hours straight. And let me tell you, when you're holding in a shit and your bladder's about to fucking burst, but you have a fucking half-mile jog to get to the closest bathroom, you lose hope fairly quickly. And you just learn to be in pain. I think my pain tolerance grew 3 sizes those shifts. Which is not a good thing, honestly. You have a job at least, and that's what matters to you right now. First step towards something else. That's fair. Yeah, good on you for that good mindset. It won't last. You'll either become like all my other coworkers, or you'll be like me, where it's like, well, yeah, I need it, but it sucks ass, and I don't really want to do it, but so I'm going to complain about it, but yeah, here I am. Or, you know, like my coworkers who do complain about it and then don't do any work. I wouldn't say they're quiet quitting, because they're pretty fucking loud about it. Ugh. Ooh, disco. Yeah, disco. Still, what I wouldn't give to have a desk job. Like, I wouldn't even mind having to just go into the buildings and shit still. Working from home would be even sweeter. So I'm kind of kicking myself for this from a long time ago, but my aunt offered to teach me and my brother her expertise because she worked from home. She did something with computers, something about accounting with computers and shit. I don't know the exact details of her job, but it was some job. Not exactly accounting. That's not the right word for it. I don't know what to call it otherwise. But it was management of some kind, and she was self-taught. And because of her expertise with her stuff, she was the only one that could do it, even though companies hired other people to learn directly from under her and, you know, get her secrets and shit. And 4 of the people that I know that were hired to learn from her quit within a month. Because it was like something self-taught and so asininely difficult the way she did it that people just didn't want to do it. She's retired now and she has a lot of money. So maybe if I had taken up her offer to teach me her trade, I could be working from home with a comfy fucking big-ass house. Ooh, another photon drop! This job's become a mental thing or everything. Yeah, my big... Was another photon... Okay, I keep finding photon drops. Fuck this game. That's from the same Bartle that dropped it last time, too! Wasn't that literally the last run? God damn! I got 5 photon drops looking for god battles. I got 1 god battle, and the game's like, nah, that's good enough. You're not allowed to have more. This is why I have to dupe everything. Because you're only allowed 1 per fucking universe. I am in the BD difficulty. Yes! But, like, photon drops are like 1 in 1,000 something. I shouldn't be finding the 1 in 1,000 over the 1 in 500. That's not even 1 in 500. I'm pretty sure Bartle drops are something close to like 1 in 200. Like, I genuinely shouldn't be finding those that often. And I know what the God Battle drop is, 1 in the 371. So I don't know why I've gotten 3 photon drops over the God Battles already. Oh yeah, I've done that before, Zanba. I had a channel point reward for that back when I was an affiliate on Twitch. And people did do that. I think one of the funnest thing I did was I was a Ramar and I was only allowed to use a saber. Oh, and then someone also used points to say I can't swing melee weapons while I was doing that. And it's just like, the way I had it set up, I wasn't smart enough to say, okay, that's the next one. And instead I tried to implement both at the same time. And then so I was doing that, I think someone else also implemented no magic techniques. So I basically wasn't allowed to fight. Because I couldn't swing my weapon, I could only use sabers, and I couldn't use magic. And I was a Ramar. So, for 5 minutes, I had to just fucking dodge enemies. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. I'm not doing that again. Ooh, that has 20 hit. If that has Charge, Spirit, or Zerk, that'll replace the Charge Spread I found. No combos allowed? That would have been more creative than other things. But yeah, I've done that before. Would I do it again if I got an affiliate again on Twitch? Maybe. If I started doing this for a living, I'd definitely take a lot more of those, because that would be how I make money. You know, the channel points, the things that aren't active currency in real life. That's exactly how I want to earn money. Has any of you found a Yellow Bows card? Not yet. We're still looking. Give me and Roar a good, solid year. We'll find it. We found a Whittle card already, so we can get the Yellow Bows card. Based on the cards that we have combined, we found Greenel card, Whittle card, Purple Dumb card. We're still looking for the Blue Full Pinkle, Purple... No, we got Purple. I listed those. So we're looking for a Blue, Pink, Yellow... he doesn't need a Skylight card, but I do. So I need to make a Skylight that can go farm a Skylight card. So I actually have a reason to make another character. guess I'm grinding this now. It's the most nastiest drop for you. I can understand that. Yeah, Deldeps suck ass. Me and Roar have found a government quest mission that we've been doing that's fairly consistent with it. We've also been, when we farm that mission on Yellow Bows, we also farm Sinnohs for a Zomba. We found one Zomba so far from doing that mission, but it wasn't a very good Zomba. I want one with hit for my hunters, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it's ever going to happen. That being said, we haven't done a Yellow Bows hunt Yellow Bows card hunt in a long while. We'll have to get back on that grind. You know, I'm fairly certain at this point I've seen over 1,000 Hildelts, and not one of them has been rare. No Tors yet. And the fact that I'm probably almost triple over the odds for a God battle at this point right now is a little concerning, considering that I've also found 3 photon drops from these guys and 2 more from Bartles. Ooh, cover. More Vulcans. Nothing. You have found 2 40-hit Zombos before you even got 1 PD from a Deldef. Nice! I would take one of those in a heartbeat. Alright, arms gets teched up to 20. Let's see what it is first. Before I commit to Tech Goku. Tech Goku. Havoc, yeah. Don't care. You still got the special attacks only run in the bank to do. That is going to be a very vicious run. It's not impossible. Just tedious. The hardest part is going to be finding a weapon. You have to be a ranger, basically. Because if you're not a ranger, you specifically Rawmar. Any ranger will do, but Rawmar would probably have to be the go-to. Because special attack only means you're not allowed to use techniques. So maybe Raw Cast would be better just in terms of damage, but accuracy, Rawmar is the highest. Rockaseel be maybe my second go-to, because you're not worried about physical attack damage, but being a cast, or sorry, Rockaseel, but being a cast for Rockaseel would be you would stop being able to make progression at a certain point in hard or V hard on account of there's enemies that are just immune to light damage. Oh, 100% resist to light. Sure, your photon attack might be, you'd have to be a ranger for that one as well. You'd have to be a raw Marl. And you'd have to focus on getting a ton of evade mats. Because Estella does more damage than Pila. And Pila is really hard to feed for. And unless you're a Hugh cast, you're never going to really get a chance to use big damage attacks. But yeah, not only that, you just wouldn't be able to do the run, because it just wouldn't be possible at a certain point on account of some enemies just being 100% resistant to light. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I went to bed around 4:30 in the morning. I got distracted by the fucking idle game I started playing while watching anime and YouTube. And then because of that, I didn't look at the clock. I woke up at when my alarm went off at 11 o'clock, and I didn't get to the store till about 12 because I watched an hour-long YouTube video of a guy being arrested by cops because Sega paid the cops to arrest a guy for, quote, stealing their property. He bought a bunch of games in a landfill, basically dev kit shit that Sega had paid a third party to dispose of, and they took it to a dump site. He bought it from the fucking junkyard. He legally purchased items from the junkyard, and then the cops came to his door and fucking arrested him for embezzling money. And then they changed it to money laundering or something like that. And then they changed it to IP infringement. No, it started as money laundering. Then they changed it to IP infringement, which those two have nothing to do with each other. And then they tried to make the guy feel bad because, like, if someone stole a car and then sold it to another guy, who sold it to another guy, and sold it to another guy, who would get that? Who would get the car afterward? It'd be like, depends on whether or not the insurance is paid out already. The cops are like, no, that's not important. Technicalities don't matter. They actually do matter, dumbass. Like, the fact that Sega and Sega borrowed Nintendo's ninjas to go find this guy and to get him fucking arrested. The cops even changed the warrant after it was issued. The cops got a warrant issued to check specific spots, and then the cops then changed the warrant to search his whole house. That seems highly illegal. I don't get it. That seems very highly illegal. The fact that the cops are bought off by fucking Sega, of all companies. And they borrowed Nintendo's ninjas. Like, how the fuck? How many corporate dickweeds got their fucking money in politics and fucking local law enforcement? They could arrest a guy for fucking IP infringement for buying old video game consoles that they tossed into a garbage bin. That does not seem like an illegal purchase. That's fucking crazy to me. If I wasn't lazy as fuck, I'd probably consider doing something. Like making my own game company and getting it highly successful and then just suing Nintendo and Sega out of spite. Like, learn all their stupid legal nonsense shit and then just support the other guy. Just like what the Epic guy does when he fought Apple and now is fighting now is fighting Valve by hiring a bunch of patent trolls to do illegal lawsuits against Valve and Gabe Newman duel. I don't know. Words and names are good. They're not my forte. But yeah, no, it shows, to me, it shows just how shit this world is. When you have money, you can just get away with fucking whatever the hell you want. Oops, Alright, after this mission, if I still don't see another red box that's not a photon drop, I'm just gonna reset my console and get a better seed. So I what episode 5 come out. The problem was, all their dev kit shit, all their games were from, like, they weren't even modern day games. It was shit from, like, 10 to 20 years ago. I don't get that. What was so special about that? Was there some kind of list on there that had certain people that weren't supposed to be exposed? Where in the Sonic doll did he touch you? Oh yeah, Jump. I'm aware. I've been watching the slow, steady progress of that. Kayak got a proof of concept working where he got an Archipelago server like up and running and shit. They're still working in development. I haven't checked on how far it's the progress that's been made on it in a little over 2 weeks. So if there have been any advancements in the last 2 weeks, I don't know about them. But like I talked about a fucking PSO randomizer, and then when I started doing Archipelago shit, I talked about a PSO Archipelago with just people in chat and stuff, right? So the fact that someone else also wants that, it's like fuck yeah. I need to go hang out with that group now, because fucking initially when I talked about other people, I was just told that's a stupid idea. No one would want that. How would you even program something like that? It's like, that's what we're trying to figure out. That's why I asked. How would you do it? Because I would love to try that. Of course it's been slow. You got fucking Kayak and maybe 2 other people working on it. You got a 3-person team. It's not going to be done in the next fucking day. It's like game development for a game that already technically exists, but like you gotta fucking figure out the spaghetti-ass code to make it compatible with other games and current technology. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that. I was super into the Archipelago before it was called the Archipelago. I don't know what it was called before the Archipelago. All I know is it's the Archipelago. I always watched it with like when they had randomizer races with Kingdom Hearts and stuff, and then someone had the idea of making, what was it, Legend of Zelda first? Was it Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time where they made a co-op mod to where you just shared the items between things before it was called Archipelago, and from there it just took off, and it's just like, why don't we add more games to it? Great fucking idea there. I'm sure that if I had mentioned that idea, a lot of people would have been like, why the fuck would you even want that? That's stupid. And I would have been like, oh, well, fuck, I guess I don't have any good ideas, because every time I say something, it's not a good idea. I got 2 problems. One, I have no confidence in anything I say, because I'm constantly being told that my ideas are shit. But I'm not going to name the individuals, but there are a couple people who just tell me that anytime I think about something, it's a bad idea. And the other thing is, I don't have any confidence because I lack any programming knowledge. I didn't... one more one. Link to the Past, Super Metroid, OOTMM. Yeah, those 2. I don't know which one came first, because, you know, I don't care about Super Metroid. And Link to the Past, I only watched like not the Archipelago, the races, because watching skilled players play that game is fun. Watching their thought processes and watching like someone who's got so much experience and so much knowledge in the game go like, I don't need this one check, or, you know, forget about one thing, and then go back to it because they walked past it fucking 10 minutes into the seed, and it's the thing that progresses the entire game, and they lose a race because of it. Or the even more races where they have multiple people in a race, and all of the racers fucking pass by this one simple little thing that doctors hate that would have solved the game for them. And every one of them is like, God, this was here? Fuck, I'm gonna lose! And they all find it at roughly the same time. Makes it such a fun race to watch. Oops. Alright. Yeah, if I was more confident in actually just playing MM, I tried to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but I just, for whatever reason, couldn't do ISG very well, and I could never get the bomb hovers to work. Like, bomb hovers in both MM and Ocarina of Time, just, I couldn't do them. So I gave up on learning those games at all. I love Majora's Mask. It is one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. Probably because that was the one that I grew up having. My household did have Ocarina of Time, but that was specifically my brother's game, my younger brother's game. So it held more meaning to him than it did to me. I think the only Zelda game you finished was like Link to the Past. Every other game you get lost and lose interest. That's fair. Let's see. Every game that I finished, my brother and I didn't finish OOT until we got the re-release on the GameCube, because for whatever reason on our N64 our progress would get reset. Our cartridge, all 3 save files would just like not have anything anymore. I don't know why. I think just the save files just not corrupted, but like the memory thing that we had the front of the game, the N64, just didn't work. And so we just lose progress and be like, cool, we can play through the game again. We'd always get lost at Water Temple. It wasn't until Ocarina of Time 3D where I found the one room that we could never find. You raise the water, go into the middle column area, and under the platform that raises is a fucking hidden room that has a key in it. And that is what locked our entire water temple. My brother also did play through the game and beat it before I did. I remember that day because I was out doing fucking field work while him and my friend were at home just playing games all day. And I was about to poop my pants, and then it fucking started raining, and my dad showed up just to check on me because he wanted me to finish the raking the field. Because we were raking the hay together. It's where you throw the lines of hay from the swatter into one big line, so you can collect it faster. It also helps it dry by flipping it over, so you expose the underside of it to the air and sunlight. But it was raining, so that didn't help. So I was in the middle of the field, halfway done roughly, and he just wanted me to finish up. But as soon as he showed up, I hopped out of the tractor, hopped in the car, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Take me home now. I'm gonna shit myself." And then he drove me back. I got the tractor. I finished the raking the field. Took another hour and a half in the rain. And then we waited for it to dry, and then we had to go back and rake it again to flip it back over to let the other side dry again. And then we chopped it up and put it in the silo. But anyway, I definitely completed Majora's Mask, but I don't know how. I was stuck on some puzzle at some point. I think it was the puzzle in the well in Akana Valley. Is that what it was called? I got stuck there as a kid and just couldn't figure out for some reason the puzzle with the bottle and how to collect everything. You got the stone tower in them because you couldn't find the mask you needed to progress. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's just I remember beating it as a kid, but I don't remember how I beat it. Because I remember getting stuck at one specific part and then not playing the game for a couple days and then coming back and just all of a sudden being past that point and knowing exactly what I needed to do. It's just like, huh. Like, I have no recollection of playing through this or doing anything to beat that last section, but cool. I'll keep going. And then I eventually got to the moon with like only 13 masks collected. I turned in all the, well, not all the masks. I talked to the first kid running around, turned in 4 masks, did his fucking puzzle, turned in 4 more masks, and then I ran up to the kid, ran up to a tree, and there was just a, you know, kid sitting under the tree by himself. I talked to him, I was like, how many masks does he want me to give? And then it takes me to the fucking boss fight. I'm like, not realizing it was the final boss, I thought this was just his challenge for me to get his thing or turn in masks. No, it was the game, and that was the end of the... But, like, there's another game where I had a very similar experience. I've talked about this before, Tales of Symphonia. There was a point I got to where you'd get a girl with purple hair and a big-ass fucking axe into your group, and at that point, I just kind of gave up and lost interest in the game. I came back to it, and I was at the final boss of the game. No recollection of ever playing the game, nor do I know any of the characters, and shit. I have no idea how I got there. My brother certainly as hell didn't play the game. He didn't like the game, so I don't know. I don't know how the fuck... Someone must have played the game for me at some point, because I got no idea fucking how. Yeah, there's just a bunch of games I just have no memory of being anywhere and somehow still beating it. Oh, Orgor messaged me. He apologizes. He forgot about the wrestling event tonight. Oh, looks like I'm solo today then. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking jizzed to death. This is like a fucking bad anime. I'm not using a soul atomizer. I'm far too cheap for that. Don't go solo, you're trying to bowl, bro. If I'm not playing Aurora, I'd rather play my single-player characters. Or these guys. Just because I'm still looking for items. And this is going to be a little easier in my hands because I can stop when I need to. Rather than being tied to someone else's willingness to play the game. I don't mind that, sure. I might need to switch to Fake and Yellow, because I found that on Redria, I do in fact get power materials from Rappies. So if I want more POW mats, I should be doing the Fake and Yellow. I should just respond to that instead of just mention it on the stream. I fucking hate this phone. Use the finger sensor. Use the finger sensor. You put it on the screen. It doesn't recognize fingerprints. Bruh. I have 4 fingerprints registered, and they're all my thumb from different angles. At this point, my phone should have no problem detecting my fucking thumbprint. But here it is, locking me out of my phone because the fingerprint not detected. Bruh. Next week's gonna be fun. You have 1 day off tomorrow and then 2 more days of working. Then you get to start a 3-day weekend with your wisdom teeth surgery. Ooh. That's fun. Oh, right. I'm gonna reset the console. And since I'm running solo, I can actually turn the codes back on that let me skip the intro cutscenes. Oh, so push the button. Whoopsie. Accidentally opened up Steam VR. Didn't need to do that. I don't even know I have Steam VR. The VR headset I bought, just it connects to it, but I just never bought any games, so I have it. Alright, oh man, I'm playing long enough to reset the console before I forget. What am I doing? I'm gonna push this button. And this button, I guess. Oh, I never level up these skills. Alright, I disabled the local screens and disabled movie timer. Just because it skips having to skip the movie and skips the title screen. Nothing else is turned on. No other codes. Is there a code you guys like to see me play? If I'm playing offline, I have no problem turning more on. Shifted D-band, Jillen's lore, blinking icons. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna turn that one on too. Health bars. I can show traps on radars. And there isn't really going to be much to do here because I'm going to be running forest almost exclusively. Episode 3. Not yet. Maybe later. I still have to play through episode 3 plus. Because you got to check out all the content that Gigabooma added to the game. Well, not added, just reintroduced to the game since he redid thing. Show material info, don't care about that. Rare enemies on map, don't care about that. Rare monster alert. I don't really care about that because I'm not actively looking for rare monsters. I don't have a devil's or demon's weapon right now. I don't have Layla. That'd be good for the force though if I get that, but if I do fake and yellow, I don't need Layla at all. That's cheats. I don't have this playthrough isn't a hit playthrough with hit material. Olga Flow and Dark Falls items I don't care about right now. King Rappies with baby Rappies. That'll be a fun code. I see 3 Rappies. You get to see tiny Rappies. Tiny Rappy. PB charge when teleporting, shifted D-band buffs when thing, automatic Masetta pickup, baby Palin coming. Quick mag feeds, don't care about. Extra drop rates for cheats, don't care about. Unlock all the doors, no. TJS always works, Heaven Pusher always works. All rares, tech are free now. Yeah, none of these are anything. This one would be the only other fun one. Oh, and then traps and techs are allowed to crit. This one's fun as well. I gotta put those fun ones closer to the top so I don't have to scroll through all of them. Alright. The baby pal income. If I find a baby pal rappy off of those fucking 6 rappies I find, I'm gonna be a little miffed. A new TTYD ROM hack called New Millennium. It's pretty rough. Guess where they put the black key that opens the first cursed chest? Let me guess. Is it in a wall somewhere? Is it in the chest? Is there a patched Blueburst version that works on GameCube? No, there is not, sadly. If there was, that'd be cool. But there's not, unfortunately, right now. Someone might be working on that thing, maybe. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, you have no way to play Blue Burst on a GameCube version right now. First key that opens. Is it on that? Is it in the that chest that's on the water tower that you usually need the high jump boots for, or whatever the fuck those boots are? Or shoes, I guess. Ooh, wait, can I do that? No, I don't have 500 levels to get. Alright, redo. General White's house and far outpost, the block in front of the pipe was removed, so the West Rogue part sewers. You have to jump from a pipe onto a safe block in the corner and do a goddamn speed swap to jump over the gap. You typically need Yoshi for to get to chapter 4 and 7. So it's a Kaizo ROM hack, I take it? That requires you to be intimate with the knowledge of speedrunning to do? I'm trying to, you get a lift shroom before the first battle if you suck at. Nice. Alright. Wasting time. Setting up the idle on the next pass through. Back to relaxing. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Jump. Have a good day at work. And then have a fun day off, followed by a Fun 2 days of work, followed by a fun day, couple days off with wisdom teeth pulled out. Just be aware, when your wisdom teeth get pulled out, you also lose a couple stats of intelligence. Just for a little while. You can get them back. It's not a permanent debuff. I know when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, my debuff lasted long enough for me to pull my fucking cheek out really far, and then when the anesthetic wore off, wondering why my face hurt. I bit my lip and I didn't even know it. Fucking huge ass gash in it. Oof. Still feel a little bit of a scab there. Not really a scab, more of a scar on the inside of my mouth. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Now I'm actively poking it. Now I run up and rip it open. Just like I do with everything on my body. So king rappies are a 1 in 30 chance to appear. So I have 6 chances to see a 1 in 30. So 5 runs, I should statistically have seen a king rappy, or rather a baby rappy at this point, or at that point, not this point. Neither this nor that. Here nor there. Nor anywhere! Oh boy. Really get to see how level 12 shifter compares to level 16 D-band. Okay, finally got a rare weapon. Resetting the console was the right choice, because I finally got a rare weapon, but it's from a fucking Mothvert! So it's a fucking, what is it, a Mahu? Or a Talus? I think it's a Mahu. Barda 18? Okay, that's an upgrade. Barda 17? Alright, I have the first spell that's above level 15 for every character is Barda. That being said, Ramar can only go up to 15, which I have 15 on him already for Barda. Yeah, this seems already being much more generous with the good drops. Although that last one I was running gave me a lot of HP mats. I wish it would give me a shifter. That'd be nice. I have shift to 14, but I'm keeping that for the... Or I used it on the Ramar already. Because it's close to his cap. Oh. Ow. Hello, people. Alright, this Mahu has 50 AP. That's weird. No baby Rappy. Shifter, no lifter. No, you fail to understand. If you want to play on Regal, you have to have a shifter and a band. Alright, no, my shift is lacking. Alright, both me and her are out of the room, and she fucking chases it. And neither of them are what I want. Yeah, let's pick the arms. The arms sells for a decent amount. Oh. Try grinder. Try grinder. Ow. Edging? No. Oh, I better clean the inventory out. Double barred up my running. $17. Alright, got Bard 18, Bard of 17, and Bard of 15. I have used 15 already on the raw Mar, so I don't need that. I don't even have the ability to use the custom frame. Oh, wait, I'm a level over this. I can use this already. This is better than the custom frame. By a lot. Thank you, Protect Armor, or Protect Frame. You were very helpful. I don't need that anymore. Excuse me. I'll give this a couple of rolls and then just go. Why was I wearing my hat? I didn't take it off since I got home from the store, did I? That's why my hat was on. Explains why my head was so warm. Hit. Ooh, chilling employee. Shift to 11. Do I have a reason for that shift to 11 right now? I don't think so. Shift to 14 on the Ranger. Shift to 12 on this character. I forget what the Romaro has. Romaro has 14. Romaro? I don't recall. God, I'm so tired. Yeah, staying up late playing an idle game, just starting out. My problem with starting out is like the numbers come so fast. You get big number very quickly. Or rather, you start seeing big numbers relatively quickly. And then when it slows down and you just gotta do the, what is it, the promotion or the whatever, the resurrect or whatever the fuck each game calls it. You have to get the stupid currency for the purchasing equipment, and the thing I'm looking for currently and trying to save up for is the stupid thing that allows you to collect more of the fucking currency from every time you promote or refresh. And I haven't found it yet. I have like fucking 10 items in, and I don't know how many are in the pool entirely, but I have not found the one I'm looking for yet. And so I'm pushing about 300 stages and then resetting in hopes that I find it once I collect enough for the next upgrade. And then once I have it, everything I've collected up to that point, not for nothing, but like, it'll start going much faster because I'll start leveling everything and I'll start being able to push into the 1,000 levels fairly easily, I assume. I don't know for sure, though. I don't know how much these items actually matter compared to all the other things that I could be purchasing with their premium currency that I don't... if this idle game was a multiplayer game, I might take you up on that, but it's not. Honestly, this idle game isn't even something that I should be playing. It was just something to do while I was watching anime. I haven't watched any of the anime I've been keeping up with in like the last 2.5 weeks. I gotta get back on that because I don't want too many episodes to go by without me, keeping up with it. Because there's already a couple animes I've been holding off on watching since they've been released. Or since they've started getting regular updates. Sozen no Freeman Season 2, the Sentence to be a Hero is another one. I want to wait for the full, every episode to be fully available before I start binge watching that. I'll probably like take a day off of streaming or just do like a shorter stream or start streaming late or something. Just so I can binge that all day. Maybe I'll call a friend and see if they want to binge it with me, because that'd be cool. I've never done a binge with friends before like that. I've seen an old roommate do it, where he'd call like 2 or 3 friends over and they'd just fucking watch anime all day, eating pizza and shit. And then I'd come over, sit on the couch, and just stay there silently watching anime in an awkward moment where they were laughing and giggling and talking and shooting shit. And then I come over and they just stop talking and like, oh, what's this guy doing? I suppose I should have asked if it was alright if I joined. Instead of just showing up and being like, I want to watch this too. Probably made it very awkward for them. It's not like I don't talk about it, but like I am not very socially adept. I'm socially inept. I'm not a social person. I don't understand social cues very well. I see anime, I won't watch anime, I sit on couch, watch anime. I think they were rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho and Cowboy Bebop. That's what caught my interest, because I've never actually watched Yu Yu Hakusho, but I was aware of it from internet memes and the abridged series I watched on YouTube. I think I only watched like 4 episodes before I had to... Either I fell asleep or I had to get ready for work or something. I don't remember. It was a long time. It was a while ago. Man, I don't... The worst part about me wanting just to have someone to come over and hang and chill is everyone I've been trying to contact with, I don't know if my phone messages are even not being sent or if they're just ignoring my messages altogether. But the last 2 weeks, people I've tried to talk to just haven't been responding to me. And on the messaging, the messenger system that's on my phone, it just shows that item has been sent, but not read. So I have about 2 weeks worth of messages about the fucking cheese that this guy was supposed to come pick up, just unread, unthing. I finally tossed all the overstuffed packages of mozzarella cheese. Or not overstuffed, but the air pockets in the mozz cheese, they were getting ready to burst. Like, they were... The packaging was... I'm surprised the seals held together well. Because nothing produced by our company at the place I work would ever seal something that good. Sure, they were expired by about 40 days, but... It's still cheese, right? It's still edible. Oh yeah, all the shredded cheese that I got, the 20 pounds of shredded cheese I got. I bought a bunch of pre-made pizza dough. And a bunch of pizza sauces. Just from retail. Instead of wanting to make it myself, I just bought a bunch. Because I'm lazy like that. And I'm gonna make a lot of cheese pizzas. I don't care for toppings on my pizza, but I have to figure out what crust I'll actually like. There's a lot of brands of crust, and the one I used to get doesn't really exist in the store I shop at now. In fact, the pizza crust I used to get isn't even a pizza crust, it was pita bread. But the store I go to doesn't sell pita bread. Oh, they sell naan, though. Shit, I should have picked up some naan. That's basically pita bread. Right? They're basically the same thing. Using a round slice of nut. Oh, hell, I could have even used just a fucking tortilla shell or something. Shit, there were so many options. Why did I go for the expensive-ass pizza bread? Or pizza dough. Other options would have been great alternatives as well. I was not thinking while I was there. I literally did wake up, though, watch a YouTube video for an hour, and then go shopping. I wasn't exactly thinking the clearest. I was like, go shopping, take list, buy food. Ah! Oh, I ended up buying soda. The disappointment that was the specialty ice cream sundae flavored root beer. I got another soda to replace that. I should not have. I bought a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper. And now I regret buying it because it's just like, why did I even fucking want to buy that in the first place? I just saw it, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy this. It'll be better than the last soda I bought. I don't want soda. I get it. Corporate marketing got me. They put it, it's like, just as I was walking past to go to the freezer section, just a giant mountain of soda cans. Buy one, get one free! I didn't get a second one. I don't need a second one. How many HP materials is this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! 6 HP materials today alone. I don't even know the chance of an HP material specifically dropping. but it's gotta be fairly uncommon. Yo, hey Vera, how's it going? Where's my stress donut? Stress ball. Where's your raid notification? Where's this? Oh, did you raid me? Yeah, no, I have no idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Don't know where your notification went. You've been scammed. Wasn't my fault, though. But welcome, potential raiders, along with Vera. Oh, so I was gonna say this yesterday, but my when I was at work on Thursday, I gotta blow my nose 1 sec. Yeah, when I was on work on Thursday, I was gonna make the comparison that my job that I was doing was very similar to like Five Nights at Freddy's. Because if you did one misstep, you just got a fucking jump scare, basically. I don't know why I attribute my mind just like attributed what I did on Thursday to FNAF. A FNAF-esque experience. Because I was doing the quality for, surprisingly not the Feta line. I was doing quality for the chunk line instead of doing the paperwork and back because I told my lead that my hands were in serious pain. Because my hands are in serious pain! And I should not be playing games as much as I am. But I am. But basically, it's like, you have to watch the cheese come down the conveyor belt, and make sure it's facing the correct direction and spaced evenly enough apart. And then they're coming like 3 pieces of cheese like every second and a half or so. So like every piece of cheese is like half a second. And then you also have to look up, look down, make sure they're not jammed coming out of the drying machine. Look further down the line at a mirror to make sure they're not jammed going into the drying machine. Turn around, look outside, make sure they're not being jammed outside by the packaging machine. Look at the boxes outside past the packaging machine. So if the box is like not made properly by the box making machine, you have to go out, grab it quick, run back in, flip all the cheese, get it and the thing. Watch to make sure that date codes are being put on the cheese past the date code machine. And it's just like, you have to constantly shift what you're doing, your attention, and make sure you get the timing right. And that's what my mind attributed to be like similar to how FNAF ran. Wasn't fun. It was not fun. And again, the quality spot is hardly ever fun. It's not supposed to be fun, it's work. It's work, it says. Apologies for the wait. I am watching an idle game as I'm playing PSO. I'm just setting it up for the next thing. Alright, it's set up as well as I can get it. Yesterday at work, though, was fun because I get in and the equipment was still not functioning properly from Wednesday and Thursday, the days before. Same problem we've been having all week. Our maintenance people can't fix it. They say there's nothing wrong with it. If there's nothing wrong with it, why is our cheese not being labeled properly? Oh, nothing we can do to fix it. There's nothing wrong. Sure, guys. Sure. Nothing wrong. Wink. I get ya. Nothing's wrong with the machine. It's not broken. Then why isn't it working? I don't know. Such competent maintenance people. But yeah, they ended up shutting my line down yesterday. I get in, I get into position, I work for about 10 minutes, and they're like, alright, throw everything away, we're done. Mind you, we didn't even hit 10% of the work order. All day, first shift didn't do anything. Like, they literally hit 0%. And we come in, and we actually finish one of the pallets. Which is, like, about 10%. It was an 11 pallet order, so... we finished one pallet, so we hit less than 10%. But we still did more than 1,000% than first shift. I mean, anything is more than 0, so... they didn't even attempt to work. Can't say I blame them, though. If I was allowed to be lazy as fuck and not have to do my job, I wouldn't do my job either. No, I know myself. I'd do my job. Unfortunately, I know me. I'm responsible for my own shit. The whole reason I applied for a job there was to, you know, work for a living. I feel like I could go for a nap. Maybe I'll cut the stream early. And just go take a nap. Not like now early, but like... definitely don't draw this out for 6, 7, 8 hours. I've gained, what, 4 levels today so far? More like 3.5 levels, I want to say. I was close to a level already when I started. Jump! Wow, I swear I flicked straight up. Mouse? Okay, there it works. Why is this doing weird shit? My wireless mouse is... My secondary mouse is doing weird things. Baby, baby. It's not a baby rappy. It's not a baby. It looked tiny for a sec. I don't know why. My brain saw that as smaller than average. Definitely not smaller than average. I haven't seen a king rappy yet. I'm playing with a code that turns king rappies into baby rappies, which means they shrink instead of grow. Watch my rappy grow! So, how many runs do you guys think it'll take me to find another god battle from this point forward? Ooh. I have D-band 16, yes? Let me save the D-band 17 for a different character. Maybe the Force. No, let's put it on the Romaro. Bad time to be distracted by the other. Man, I got incredibly lucky for my first god battle because this is like a 1 in 30,000 drop, right? Ooh! Max level Berta. Not bad. Like for me, specifically. Because I should have gotten so many of this. I gotten 3 photon drops, which is like 3 times more rare. Like, this is ridiculous. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are my drops? Nah, I'll find another Bard at 20. I don't need it. It'll be better on the Force right now, right? I'll find higher level Barders though, so finding a level 20 tech is actually good. I'll keep it for now. Oh my god, I got so much to go through just to get to the mags. Yeah, I'll decide what I want to do with it later. Whether or not I want to use it or... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just decided I wanted to use it. Charge laser. Aww. That would have been nice. I mean, that is still nice. I could still technically make use of that on single targets. Especially like Dark Falls, as that is 30 hit. 30 dark, excuse me. That could be useful. Yawn. You'll still have to pardon me for yawning a lot. I'm not that sorry. Never mind. I'm tired. I forgot to sell the stuff. Oh well, I'll sell it next time. Oh, I'm not making progress. I have the boss paused. Whoops. I was wondering why everything was dying in one hit. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake, you were literally... Wow, I exploded so hard I spawned a monkey. Hit arms. Oops, I missed. Bro, you're confused. Where the fuck is the God Battle? Alright, I have to start complaining, because otherwise it's not gonna drop. God Battle, where the fuck you at? Those fucking arms and shit with hit. Oh, where are those at? much do I have to complain to find it? Why am I holding on to these? I don't need the tripod. Ooh, hello. Sure, I'll keep a hell laser. Just in case. Using these small breaks to check the idle game as a hand brake from the controller. It's working! Slowly. It's not the most ideal, but it works. Hello, Dr. Toasty. Oh, my wrist hurt. My left wrist is starting to feel a bit better, but my right wrist is now starting to feel the pain quite a bit. And because I'm playing games, I'm not technically resting. What idle game I'm playing, I'm not saying. I don't want to feel like I'm competing with anyone else, so I don't want another one to know. It's one of them. One of them idle games across the internet. Somewhere. It might be on Steam, it might not be. It might be exclusive to Epic Games, who knows? I'll grow out of this addiction eventually. When my wrists stop hurting and I can full focus on PSO, I'll stop doing it. Once I feel like the number isn't getting any bigger. I bet it's Cookie Clicker. No, I don't want to play Cookie Clicker anymore. The stonk. Learning how to do stonks and shit is dumb. I could apply that to real world life and actually get money by doing nothing like a normal CEO would. I don't want to learn to be a big businessman. I just want to play games. Ooh, that has 25 hit. That could be good.
You know, you can walk around that text trigger with the warp to ruins force too. You don't know if it's faster.
Really, is it? I've never tried. Didn't know that.
So I learned.
I assume it's probably not faster than holding the B button with chat patch. Then again, it could be. The running speed is just that much faster. I'll have to remember and to try it next run. Or in the many runs in the future. The fact that I haven't seen another God Battle yet is still astounding. I've seen 3 photon drops, but no God Battle. If my values aren't wrong, 1 in 1,000-ish for a photon drop compared to the 1 in 300 that a God Battle drops at. 1 in 371, I'm truncating. All these extra Mahu, all these extra Mahu chances. I should kill the nest in one go, but I fucking can't. I lack the damage. Already have a Grants 15. I'm already at level 300? Fuck, I'm already at prestige level. I'm focusing way heavier on this tap game than I expected. All right, so I talked about I got 20 pounds of shredded cheese from work this last week, and I got Parmesan, sharp white cheddar, low moisture mozzarella, and mozzarella blended with cheddar and Fontina. I don't know what Fontina tastes like, but I'm sure that blend. I also have 2 5-pound bags of Firehouse Blend spicy cheese blend. I bought a bunch of pizza crusts and a bunch of pizza sauces, and I'm planning on making a bunch of pizzas with the stuff. And I hope they're all good. I also bought wings. And so when I'm up for it, I'm just going to throw a bag of wings in the air fryer and nuke it like I did last time. However, last time, I threw the wings in the fridge to thaw them out for 2 days, and they were still fucking half frozen after the second day. So either I think I have my fridge settings too low, or they're so deep frozen that they don't unthaw. But the wings I made last time
still like half frozen, turned out fucking flawless. Because I fucking nuked them for 40 minutes at the air fryer, flipping after about 25. So if they burn the same way they did when half frozen, they should work the full frozen, you know? That's my theory. I forgot to put that hell laser away. I have so many fucking scape dolls. Man, I'm so easily distracted. Alright. Oh, that's out of water. Okay, never mind, it didn't matter. I have to go get more water. I need to get up a stretch. Get water. I ate junk food this time, huh? I'm feeling munchy. But considering I got no munchy, I didn't buy nothing to munch on. I went to the store and bought all the things on my list, mostly food-related work. Work-related food, the lunch I make every day. And that's it. I got nothing in junk foodie left. It's not a bad thing that I don't have junk food, because that means if I really want it, I have to either make it or go back to the store. And God, I hate fucking driving to the store more than once a week. I could order out to eat, but considering the excuse me. Considering how big the bill was on my credit card last time I paid it off, oof. I didn't even know my credit card limit was that high. I don't remember them raising it again. It was around like $5,000. It was because of all the money I had to pay for not only the groceries and all my regular stuff, but also all the bills at the beginning of the month, plus all the bills for my bathroom work. Like, not came in at the same time, but it came in at a similar time. Oh, there was a lot to pay. Alright, this can go up to 25 hit. Is it good? Charge. Ooh. Yes, I'm keeping that. And it's 25 NATO as well, which is not bad. Considering the difference in attack power here, that's not that much, and the accuracy isn't going to matter that much in the long scheme of things. I'm going to keep this caliber just because it has 40 hit. That's a very high hit caliber, considering how long it took me to find one that had 50 hit or more. 40 hits fine by me. Where is the battle? I need the battle. No. I swear to Carl, if I don't get in another god battle soon. I got like plus 40 defense for putting this holy armor on. I'm definitely not feeling it. I keep getting knocked over by attacks, and the Hildebears are still doing like the same amount of damage. Try that thing this time? Yeah. Walk around it to the right. Thanks for the reminder. How big is it? Because if I have to walk over that far, it's probably not worth it. If I have to break the boxes, it's definitely not worth it. It's 2 text boxes that just like instantly go away if I'm holding the B button like I usually am. And it just looks like I just stopped walking for a sec. Unsuccessful. I'll have to try it again next time. Because honestly, that still took more time than just running into it normally. Depending on how far out I get, speed might not be worth it. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that was a fantastic find. 25 hit charge with 25 native to make up some of the deficit. Past the hump in the mound? Okay. I was unsure how far the trigger was, because I've never skipped it before. Didn't know it was possible. But yeah, if you go past the hump, I'm not exactly sure if that's worth it, because we're going to get it back up to full run speed isn't that big of a deal. Plus, if it does save time, it saves like 1 second. I'm not speedrunning. I'm just fucking playing the game casually. Having to actively think about that kind of thing right now is not worth it for me. Still, though, I'm gonna try it one more time, and if I get it, I get it. If not, oh well. It's neat that it's even possible. I haven't seen a fat rep in a while either. They're 1 in 30 chance. It's sad, honestly. Oh! I did buy 1 Munchies. There is 1 Munchies that I bought. But it's not really Munchies as it is more just straight up dessert. What was I thinking? Hitting that with mech guns at that range? Nah, bruh. Buh. Nah, bruh. Yeah, this for the time. Oh. The only reason I got the Cure Shock unit in V-Hard was for this, and I'm not using it. Shows how unnecessary it really was, honestly. No problem for that at all. But if I could put it on without losing anything, it'd be nice. Oof. Heavy special still doesn't kill Mothbirds. I'm so close to one comboing them with the charge special. Ah, fuck. I fucked up and reset one of the bosses. Quick game. Like, almost dead and fucking clicked lead boss. I'm almost out of souls? That doesn't seem realistically possible. Huh. Yeah. That still does 210 damage. That did 200 damage before I got plus 40 defense, so those must be set damage punches. For some reason. The hell, let's do set damage? No, that should be a defense-based thing. You can block a punch. I'm tired. I'm not fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Where is the god battle? Oh. I keep getting escape dolls. I have so many escape dolls. Why do I have so many fucking escape dolls? Wait, if there were this many escape dolls just fucking lying on the fucking forest floor, how did the people of Pioneer 1 die? They must have all had raggle rings and then just fucking got frozen and just died twice. Paralyzed in fear. I don't need that. Ow! That's so deep must have saved time. Yeah, that sounds plausible. The fact I haven't gotten a Hildator yet is also standing to me. And I haven't gotten another goddamn god battle! Where is the god battle? Where is it? Oh, okay, I gotta get up and walk around. I'm gonna fall asleep. Once again, I don't really have the back pain anymore from the, whole crouching forward at a fucking 30-degree angle for fucking 9 hours straight. This heating pad is amazing. It makes me so tired. I'm pretty sure if I put the fucking blanket on me, I would just fall asleep in this rocking chair. Put my feet up on the pillows I put under my desk and just nap like an old fucking man. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna fall asleep. I just said if I put the blanket on. But even if I don't put the blanket on, I'm gonna fall asleep. I closed my eyes for 10 seconds. It felt like. I'm gonna refill my water first of all. I still have to find something to like lock this on the back. I don't mind it sliding down a little bit, but too much, and I just can't use it. It doesn't hit the right spot on my back. I should use this as a restroom break as well. Oh, I used the minute that I had to proceed to not go do the things I said I was going to do. Instead, just fucking sat here staring at my idle game. Yeah, I'm very easily distracted. Enough of that. Reset, prestige, promote, do the thing, spend the things. How much is the next artifact? 5,000. I only get 500 per, so I need to do 10 resets at that point. That's... Fuck. I should save up. Should. I'm not going to. I'm going to start spending the shit. Not the one I wanted to click on. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, I tried. Alright. Water break. Bathroom break. I'm gonna get my junk. My junk is ice cream. I'm gonna get my ice cream. Ooh, I could make a... Hold up. I could make it a milkshake. Because I also bought fruit. I ran out of cherries, so I couldn't make my cherry chocolate milkshake that I usually make every night. Well, not every night, most nights, though. Well, that does sound pretty good, actually, right now. I'll just take the ice cream out. I bought pure vanilla for milkshake, so like 2 small scoops of vanilla ice cream with half a cup of, no, three quarters of a cup. I think I used 3/4 of a cup of almond milk, with a good handful of cherries until the milk gets to a certain point. And then I throw in a couple frozen bananas, a scoop of peanut butter, the couple scoops of ice cream, and then top it off with the protein powder, either the chocolate one or the vanilla one I have. And then I blend it all together until it's smooth. And then I drink it because it's good. Although I wish I could find a cheaper alternative to the protein powder, because the protein powder, it tastes great, and I'm sure the benefits are there and good and stuff, but I didn't buy the protein powder for the protein or the vitamins or super fruits that are listed there. No, I bought it because it was chocolate flavored and I wanted to try it. I was looking for a specific chocolate taste, and I didn't know what I could get to satisfy that craving. And that powder just happened to work, and it's been great. But if I could find something cheaper, that'd be nice, because a package has about 20 servings, and one serving is 2 scoops. Or wait, no. It's 10 servings, so 20 scoops, roughly. I gotta look at the packaging. I'm misremembering. What is this? About 10 servings. Servings has 2 scoops. Okay, yeah, I was right. So there's about 20 scoops in there. I only use 1 scoop, so I use half a serving. So I get 20 milkshakes before I have to buy another one, and that costs like fucking $30 for a fucking 1 pound bottle. 510 grams. Holy shit! I know I went grocery shopping and all I could see was grass. When did it fucking start snowing? Bruh, the ground is all white. The grass is completely covered. You can't even see the grass anymore. When the fuck did it start snowing? It wasn't snowing when I came home from the store. Bruh, all this shit just like fucking plopped on the ground. I've been in my house for... It's been 5 hours. Okay, that's reasonable. A reasonable crash out. Oh. $5 for a little bit of snow. Just a little bit of snow. Alright, so this is gelato and not actually ice cream, but the top is a light fluffy chocolate with cookies and cream flavoring, followed by a layer of cookie crumble and caramel, followed by vanilla ice cream, followed by another layer of cookie crumble. And it's just delectable. Devil's arms. Demon arms. I kind of want to turn the health code on and just see how much damage that does. And compare it to the Demon's Blaster I have. Make sure I put it in the right thing. Yeah, there it is. The only thing that would have been better is if it had hit. Because then I'd actually be able to use the special. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't start the mission. I got in the forest and I was like, this doesn't look right. This isn't Forest of Sorrow. No, it's not. Not at all. Not even fucking close. Alright, you said over the hump around the mound. Yeah, I don't think that's much faster, if at all. I'd have to time that. You're going so far out of your way that the loss in speed is like kind of the distance you save by full running is just kind of lost there because you've taken such a wide turn. Oh my god, I can't play right now. Turning literally the wrong direction every shot. Oh, currency is full. I have to pause the game to play other game. Oh. Alright, titling. Oh, how cute he waited for me. Thanks for waiting. Have a little pet. Fetch! Catch one of these! Catch us! Fetch! He's so bad at fetching! Fetch! Fetch! Is that cruel and unusual? I'm just trying to play fetch with my dog. Not my fault he's not interested in it. Untrained pet keeps biting me. Materials I've seen here. Defense mats. Every so often. I think that's like the third one I've seen since I started clearing these. HP mats. I've seen a fuck ton of them. Mind mats. I've seen my fair share of them here. No PAL mats! And I know I can get PAL mats from Rappies. I'm not actively farming for PAL mats, though. So it's not the worst thing ever. It's the fact that things I haven't seen. And evade mats, I think I've evaded one or two. Stupid evasive fucking... Yeah, the pipe. Ooh. Oh my god, I actually received messages back from people! Alright. I actually have a social life outside of video games! It's a miracle! Albeit, one of the conversations I'm trying to have is specifically to ask if there's a job opening at the place. So I feel bad because I don't socialize normally. But she says that the job that she's still at has been treating her very well, and she's very happy. And I'm glad to hear that, because that was one of the places I've applied to 3 times to try and leave my last job, but unfortunately they responded with, sorry, we're not looking for someone of your skill set, or the position you've applied to has already been filled. It's like, god damn. I'm sad. I know I don't really care much about pharmaceutical stuff, but I don't care what job I'm doing as long as I get a job, and if it's nice to me, I'll return the favor. Big little Bubba Dean. Is that a threat? I don't know how to respond to that, sorry. But yeah, that's me. Okay, good. He stopped short of Alicia. Usually he jumps at me. And I just looked at my health. Right as I saw him jump up! I saw the 3, I'm like, okay, barely safe. Oh shit, it's laundry week. Laundry weekend. I forgot to start my laundry before I started streaming. God damn it. I guess I'll just do it after I'm done. I come into this room and every single time the guy on the right looks smaller than the other 2. I haven't even seen a King Rappy yet. Unless these are the baby Rappies. Does it just remove the King Rappies? I could have sworn I put that code on once before and every single Rappy was tiny, or not every single one. All the King Rappies were tiny as fuck. I guess remembering it, did I Mandela affect myself into thinking that was a thing? Oh, do I have the... I just realized I forgot to check this now. Do I have the right headphone selected in my properties? Okay, it is the headset. Otherwise, if it wasn't the headset, I had no reason to be wearing this fucking thing. I mean, it's not like the headset's uncomfortable, but I definitely don't like it being on for too long. Because it just, like, makes my ears feel dirty. Like, I clean my ears out with Q-tips, you know, you stick it a little further than you should, you're not supposed to. But I can, after I get done wearing this for a day, I can, with my fingernail, like, literally pull out some earwax just sitting on the outside. I don't know why it just causes my earwax to osmosis outside of my ear holes. Is that too gross? Is that something I need to share? Is that too much information? No, I think you guys need more. Do I want to grind this up? I think I'll hold off on that. I ground up the other one because its max was 10. I don't remember what a Gugmir's grind max is. I think it's also close to 10, as it's not like that big of a weapon. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't have enough for Zilla, I guess. Joan this. So at least you can survive the punches a little bit better. Unless they just do set damage for some reason. Oh, right, I have to actually be careful about idling in the tap game for too long. Since they do this stupid thing where your mercenaries, or whatever the fuck they call them in this game, get killed or disappear over time if you fight bosses for too long. Let's see what Reagan is first. No hit, but no, it's not good. It's just a weaker version of a Varista, or stronger version of a Varista. Varista's weaker than a ray gun. Or no, it's stronger than a ray gun, but not by much. Like a non-grinded Varista will have just as much damage as a ray gun at max grind. Still no god battles. Nope. Still nothing. I have been taking frequent breaks and going slow though, so I could be going much harder and still have the same results. That's my phone, not the mouse. I need the mouse. Yeah, I'm going to do my normal route and see how it feels compared to what I did last time. Yeah, it feels like maybe roughly a similar time frame, but it doesn't feel like it's worth just to walk past it on the side. I'm just going for vibes at that point. Oh, I didn't even touch the button. Yeah, I haven't even seen like very many anything. I found one Mahu and what, 3 photon drops today? 5 photon drops in total since I started doing this one god battle, 2 Mahus. I've gotten fucking shit during this grind. Good damn. Right. So I am glad I have at least one. So the first day I did this, I did find one on the very first run, the final Hildelt before the end of the first mission gave me 1 god battle unit. So I figured this was going to be easy, getting 3 more. Still nothing. Yeah, I increased my defense with the Holy News frame, and I'm definitely taking more damage than I did previously. Not more damage as in they're hitting me harder, more damage as in I'm walking into enemy attacks more willingly. And I don't know why, that defense increase wasn't big enough for me to do that, because I still almost get 1 shot. Ah, I didn't even see that second item. Was it money? Or the club? I don't know how he was out of range after I paralyzed him. I hit him in that range. He should not have been out of range after the paralyze. If he was out of range there, the bullet should not have connected. I'm confused how that works. I don't know how I paralyzed him outside of range when he was never outside of range in the first place. Oh! I just realized something. I never asked this question. I don't know if anyone could actually answer it, but like, when you ATA swap, and it switches to the accuracy of the attack you're currently doing, so do like special to normal on slicers, does the attack accuracy... I didn't even hear that. Okay, that's photon drop number 4 today. 6 photon drops completely in this mission. And it was off of another Bartle again, wasn't it? I've gotten 3 photon drops off of Bartle, 3 photon drops off of Hildelts. I haven't actually seen the Bartle item either. I don't remember what it is. I know it's not nothing I need. When you switch ATA, or ATA switch, does the ATA swap take into account the distance of the projectile that you switch to? So like, if you do a special attack into a normal attack, and the special attack doesn't hit till like the normal attack is like 3/4 of the way to the target, is the accuracy like identical to that of the second projectile with the same fall off? Does the fallout for the projectile then refresh and start from where it is mid-flight? How does that work? I have to imagine it has to work similar to how I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, though. All right, who thinks I should switch off of this and go to a different character for a bit? I'm having no luck with these god battles at all. Where'd Alicia go? She got stuck. Oh no. That. Okay, Jillen only makes him do 100 less damage. That's not a whole lot. That was also a crit. That was also a crit. Bruh, they just keep critting me over and over. He dropped his arms! You've lost your arms! But you grew some nice boobs. Over here, blinking. I gotta watch that movie again. I need to actually socialize with people, see if they want to come over. We just do a movie night of some kind. Oh, I would love to see the new Naked Gun movie. See if I can get people over here and interested in watching that. I'm surprised I haven't gotten shocked. Genuinely shocked I have not short. No hit, no hit, no hit. No hit me! This is just how it works sometimes. Sometimes you don't get any kind of fucking luck. I hear my stomach making noises. Yeah. Quiet. Okay. We just had lunch like 3 hours ago. You don't need a second lunch. What level am I going to be before I find all these battle units? I started at 62. I've already gained 12 levels. 12 levels alone from just this mission. And I could do TTF resets and have the same luck, but just more experience. Wonder if it'd be faster to do TTF resets, because you start with a Hill Delt, and then if you clear the second room, you get 3 more Hill Delts and 1 Rappy. Plus you get a bunch of Bartle, which I don't need the Bartle drops, they're just Dobbs at a 1 in 213 or something like that. I already got one with 25 hits, so that's not bad. What? Okay, someone on my Steam friends list has signed in as, is this Papa John's? I don't know who that is. They also changed the profile pic. And the profile pic is, in fact, not a picture of Papa John's. I couldn't tell what it was. Give me the god battle! Fight me! Ow. Road. I'm surprised I haven't seen another higher level tech again in a while. I think the last one I found was, Is this character Redria? No. I'm playing a blue full, looking for god battles. Yes, I'm Redria, yes. Yes, definitely a Redria. For those that haven't watched me play on this memory card, the 4 characters on this memory card specifically, these guys were made with the intention of playing through in a casual sense, to just try and get them geared up with self-found items. So I'm only allowing them limited to the 4 color IDs I have on this memory card, which means they gotta gear themselves up and gear each other up. The reason why I'm on this character for so long is because I haven't found the shit. I'm still missing 1 cure paralysis. I'm guessing the luck I got finding 2 cure paralysis in 5 runs, in 3 runs, 5 runs. 3 runs? I fucking can't remember now. I did a couple runs a couple of nights ago, and I found 2 cure paralysis, like 2 missions after each other. I got one in the first run. And, yeah, it was 3 runs. Yeah, I got one in the first run, and then I got another one 2 runs later. And then I was like, cool, it's nice, because I was tired and I didn't want to play for too long. Because work was overtime week this week. Yeah, and the reason why I haven't already gotten all these units is because I was limiting the characters to only make progress in the difficulties that they had unlocked. So every character had to be in the same difficulty. So I didn't play hard mode until I had all characters into hard mode. I didn't play V-hard until I had all characters in V-hard. And now I'm in ultimate because all my characters are in ultimate difficulty. I should be alternating which ones I play, but for the 2 rangers, I want them both to have god battles. So I'm kind of currently stuck here till I fucking get 2 more. Minimum. Because I also bought one for the forest because I plan on doing like a melee type thing with him. And when I say type thing, I mean specifically to get a melee weapon with Geist, or a weapon with Geist, a high hit weapon with Geist, either a ray gun, which I already have one with that, a ray gun, a double saber. If I go online on Shithack, Government Quest gives me a 50-hit double saber, or if I find one naturally, of course. If I find a high hit Mahu, would also be good, and I could potentially get a chameleon scythe, but for these 4 characters, it's not actually possible. because I don't have a blue full. Blue full on shithack server drops. If I go to Seabed and farm up the Rico boxes there, Rico boxes specifically drop a Chameleon Scythe at 1 in 1,000 rate off of blue full. Thanks to server drops being a thing. Normally, that weapon is limited to offline challenge mode exclusively, as are a lot of the other gimmick weapons. I haven't even touched the Rangers yet. The Rangers have to come here, too, to this mission. Or at least one of them does. I need 2 frozen shooters, so I need to pipe in this mission for Hilda Taurus. Or, you know, find them naturally. I was hoping to find one naturally. I'm not actively looking for Hilda Taurus on Redria, because the Amplifier, or not Amplifier, what the fuck is it? It's Magic Rock Iritista? Magic Stone Iritista is the only thing I can get here off of Redria, off of the rare guys. But I would like one because it makes a really cool weapon, a slicer that actually has very good capabilities. It has 2 units extra range of every other slicer in the game, in the base game. And it has a fuck ton of damage for a slicer. It is actually a good weapon. Oh, I got shocked. I'm short. I'm short! The short queen ended. I'm back to being queen. Queen ankles. Break them. Break them if you got them. Edging. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Why has every hit been a crit? Or, well, basically every hit's been a crit. From these guys. They don't have that high of a crit chance. Fuck is it? Give me my weapons! Why? Why did you deny me? Oops, this is... Hold the disco. I mean, that's what you do. You hold it. So I don't have souls. They're not guaranteed yet. Okay. It's time for me to prestige in this idling tap click game that I'm totally clicking manually. Yep, totally clicking with my mouse and my own fingers. Definitely not abusing the fact that you can Google auto clickers or nothing like that. Nope, definitely not doing that. I've let the game watching number go up. It's absolutely enjoyable. What are you talking about? Trying to find a red sword on white is a challenge. You're gonna start sword blacksmith just to go K3 from Loki's. Yeah, that's how you do it. If you're doing offline solo, that is basically the best thing you can do. Where's the thing I want to buy next? Alright, whatever. Alright, sit up. Sit back and relax now. The only other thing you could do to get a bunch of Melqueeks is to casual or just normal clear the caves, which is not the best way of doing it. And if you're solo offline without patches, if you only have the single player spawns, then it's definitely not worth it. Solo Blacksmith is way better. But if you're like me and use a patch that enables multiplayer maps for forest and caves, you get way more enemies with the multiplayer maps for sure. I mean, you could just have a second character, like minimum level 80, and just have both of them sit in the caves while you just make progress with one, and the other one just sits idle. Get to caves 3, and you get a decent handful of Melqueeks. Soul Blacksmith is definitely the better option, though. Alright. Who votes that I go to a different grind for a little bit? Maybe hop on my force. Do a little bit of the, the fake and yellow. Look for red handguns and spells and units or materials, I guess. I don't know. Or I could hop on the Rangers and just use the Devil Battle and start unlocking stuff. I'd much rather have the God Battles ready for them now. Once I get the god battles, if I find 2 more god battles, what I'd probably do is I'd beat the forest on this character, and then probably switch to a different character. Because once I have the caves unlocked, I could just go bum rush caves right now on this character to go get a demo comet. Rare lilies give me a demo comet at 1 in 2 chance. 50-50 chance for a demo comet wouldn't be bad. And just getting one even baseline stats, nothing special on it, would be pretty good. Got devil special. It's pretty good if I can get one with high hit. First try, that would be amazing. Alternatively, I could also try and make my way through episode 2 stuff. If I get the seabed, I could do a certain downloadable mission to start killing squids right away, and also unlock boxes to get higher level techniques. Ooh, trigger. Alright, does this cap out at 10? It does. Okay, that was a waste of a trigger render then. The only thing I could get that would be better than these Vulcans would be LNK with 40 hit. Heck, even 30 hit would probably be more. If I get LNK with 30 hit would be more than this 40 hit Vulcan. And I don't plan on using specials at all, so unless I find a Vulcan that has Spirit with 50 plus hit, I don't really want to use it. Oh, that knocks me down. That's so silly. I swear if I were to go offline, I'd probably find one right away. Let me just turn the stream off quick and see if I find one. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. With knowing my luck, that's exactly what happened, though. I haven't actively looked for god battles off stream. The only thing I've been looking for was Kirpura, and I found the two, but I need one more. I still haven't found another yet. That being said, I haven't really played that heavily looking for one, since I just got lucky with two of them one day. I thought it was good enough. I only need the Kirpuras for just going through the caves anyways right now. One character is going to need them for the temple. But that's it. Oh, right, I gotta get on my purpledom too. I gotta find Yas. I completely forgot about that. My purpledom's gonna have to go through a temple. So as soon as I get better techniques, I'm gonna have to start, like, busting his ass through episode 2. To try and get a 1 in 900. If I've been finding 1 in 300s like this, I can't imagine the 1 in 900s. I'll probably find an infinite amount of them instantly, considering I keep finding photon drops. I found 5 photon drops today. Photon drops are like 1 in 1,000, so 1 in 900 shouldn't be any problem at all. Statistically speaking. Statistically speaking, I am rather likely to find the Yas before I find another god battle. Statistics. Motherfucker. Shocking, isn't it? I'll show you. Ooh, I almost died. Why have you not given me my god battle units? I know you have them. Give them to me. Stingy monkey. Monkey? Ugh. Try this one more time. And if I get something during this next run, I'll keep going. If not, I'm thinking about resetting the console again. Again. Because I'm actually finding less shit now. I haven't even found an HP material. I've been finding like 1 or 2 every run. And I've just now realized I've gone through at least 10 runs without one. I'm dry, man. I'm sobering up. You gotta wet me, man. Wet my whistles. I can't be trying like this. Where are my items? Come on, man. Just give me one. Just give me one god battle. I promise you, man. It'll be worth your time. I can make it worth your while. What do you want? You want a photon drop? I can get you a photon drop. I know where those are. Nothing. Nothing, nobody, no how. Uh-oh. He's gone. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, it might be time for another break after this run. My hand is definitely feeling I'm feeling pulsing in my right hand now because I'm definitely touching more buttons. Another photon drop! Yeah! Ah! That's 4! That's 4 1,000s instead of the 1 in 371! What the fuck? I've been photon dropped 4 times! Loud noises! Angry Carl! That was excessive. I don't know how much that peaked my mic. Hopefully it peaked it just enough. Bro, I've been photon dropped 4 times. I'm actually a little annoyed by that. Just about that entire EP rant was peaked. Good. I am actually a little frustrated now. I've been photon dropped 4 times from this fucking item now. If I am not mistaken, photon drops are supposedly 1 in 1,000. From every source, and I keep fucking getting them here. Instead of the 1 in 300 that I'm looking for. Mine material. Right, and the materials are showing up again too. Don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. Yes. Yes, it's luck. That's all you can say. You can't have good luck or bad luck. There's no such thing as good luck or bad luck. Bad luck is just the good luck for the wrong things, right? So it's still really good luck, just for the wrong thing. Imagine if I was farming for Ubers, I would have found one by now at this rate. Yeah, not only have I been photon dropped for this fucking item 4 times, I've also been photon dropped 3 times from the Bartles. I don't need the Bartle item, but the fact that I haven't seen the Bartle item is just insane to me. What is the Bartle item anyways? Let's look at the drop table. Where are they? Sheets? I don't use my phone much for Google Documents. And they're not loading. Cool, great, thanks. Apparently I can't log into my Google on my phone. My Google Pixel 9 can't connect to the Google Drive document. Wonderful. I haven't even seen a 1 in 30 Rappy. Like, King Rappies are a 1 in 30. I haven't noticed a single one yet. Unless the baby Rappies are just those Rappies and it just removes the thing. Do I want to go online? I can't farm for this online. I'm only level 75. Otherwise, I'd say yeah. As soon as I hit level 80, sure. Yeah, because at anything under level 80, it's not possible to farm for unless someone Redria starts the ultimate lobby and then does quests without me, and then they find one, which then I can't take because that's not my drops. Well, no, the can of worms there. Bad theoretical question. Bad theoreticals. Anyway. Ugh. Even if I go online and looking for them, it's only, Did my phone really just turn off trying to load these fucking drives? Google Docs, you suck ass! Alright, ultimate... Oh. I accidentally just made a new sheet instead of going to the one I wanted to. Alright, so... What do I get from Bartle on Redria? Inferno Bazookas. Oh, 1 in 800... Yeah, 1 in 829. I found 2 Mahus! Mahus are a 1 in 1,260! Not only have I found... Not only have I found fucking photon drops, but I've also found 2 Mahus, which are the same rate as a little more rare than a photon drop. But I haven't found fucking god battles of all fucking things. There's more fucking monkeys in this quest than any other creature, aside from, you know, maybe the mothbirds, if I let them spawn. Fucking outrageous. How have I not found the goddamn item I'm looking for yet? Do I have a god body? Not yet. I'm not planning on looking for those. I don't think I need a god body. God damn it. What if I took the devil battle back on this character? Will I just be able to find god battles then? Maybe the point of the fact that I have a god battle on me is making it impossible for me to find another one. Maybe they only carry one at a time and I haven't reset them to have another one. Maybe it's like Pokemon where I have a 1 in 100,376 chance for them to be carrying the item. And the item has a 1 in 371 drop chance if I kill it if he's carrying it. That would suck if that's how that worked. That's a level 15 jizz. Did I give my Ralmar a level 15 jizz already? That's like one of the few level 15 techs I'd want to give him. He's gonna say you got 2 from the rare slime under Skylight. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a Skylight drop. I'm not Skylight. I'm Redria. boy. I don't think shaking my wrist is making it feel any better. In fact, it might be hurting it more. But it feels like I need to shake off the pain. What happens? Oh, what do you mean what happens? Need a little more context there, sorry. I'm taking a small break because my wrists hurt. And I'm playing an idle tap game on my PC while I'm doing so. I'm not putting it on the stream. You can't make me. This is my personal enjoyment. I'm actually gonna probably go grab an ice pack really quick out of my fridge. Not ice pack, a cooled gel pack, I guess, since it's not frozen. See if that'll help my wrists at all. How long have I been going? I've been going for about 4 hours now. Yeah, let me go clean this ice cream cup out and just recycle it really quick. Get the pack. This isn't bad feeling. I wonder if I should just like wrap my wrists in the heater. I don't know if it's just my body being older and ice not being as effective as it used to because of that, or what. But like maybe I need to, instead of ice, I need to use heat to make my wrist feel a bit better. Oh, actually, no, that would make sense. My mom, in her old age, ice packs don't do anything for her, and she has bad blood circulation, so she needs heat. And since I seem to be showing the same signs of bad blood flow in my feet, if I'm not wearing socks and I'm sitting down constantly, my feet turn into a shade of blue, kind of like how my mom's feet do. So unless I'm like standing on my standing mat and dancing around, I know I don't stand at my desk as often as I used to, but that's because the doctor told me not to, because of the plantar fasciitis that I've developed from many years of standing at work for fucking 10 to 12 hours a day. And then standing at home at my desk, even though my feet are supported by a nice, very comfortable gel mat. Standing still is bad, especially with a guy my size. I am definitely not the healthiest weight. Is there a way you'd like to get rid of rare weapons that you don't anymore? Yeah, if you go on Silverant, and you play the super hard missions, you'll earn turn-in credits to turn in weapons to turn them into photon crystals. Once I get my characters into the 80s and a little bit more self-sufficient, I was planning on going and doing super hard missions on these guys and trying to manually count the credits I earned for them to only turn in that many weapons. Like one weapon per run, basically. But I'm not there yet. Level 80 isn't strong enough to take on the super hard missions, so it'll be a bit before I do those. Considering people buy a standing desk to avoid sitting too much, I guess the idea is to not do too much of one or the other. Yeah, the only reason the doctor recommended I don't stand at my standing desk is because of my feet problems. Aside from my gout, which is not really impacted by standing at my standing desk, but it's definitely better if I'm actually having a flare-up to get off my feet and to have my leg raised above my body to limit the blood flow there so I'm in less pain. But with the plantar fasciitis thing, that one was a brand new experience. Just my heel hurt really bad. And it was like fine during the day. Like I'd wake up in excruciating pain and then it'd go away after a couple of minutes of walking around. And then by the end of the day, it's just the most painful thing I've ever experienced aside from my gout, where I wouldn't be able to walk and I'd be limping from my car to my car in my garage to my kitchen where I put everything down. But yeah, ever since I started like exercising frequently more and got into a little bit better of a shape with how much work I've been doing at my job, the plantar fasciitis has gone away mostly, but I don't want it to return, so that's why I've been sitting. I don't have a proper sitting desk. As you can see, this standing desk is made of pure wood. I can't raise it or lower it, and I'm using a fucking rocking chair as a computer chair. That's not good for me either. It's not proper back support and whatnot. So I don't have a good setup for anything. It's just kind of unfortunate for me, but oh well. I'll make do. Alright. Oh, we're awake. Do this. Revealed. Yeah, I need to get like heating pads for my wrists or something. I wish Biomat made a heating pad for wrist size things. Best I got is the one I'm fucking currently laying on. Or sitting on, I guess. Leaning against. Depending on how much my wrists start hurting a little later down the line, I might end the stream in like an hour or two. But I am fucking feverish looking for this fucking god battle. I didn't expect to have a 4-hour stream of me farming one mission to result in me getting photon dropped 4 times. Fuck's sake. I don't know how many people are actively in my Discord or actively read what I post, but I heard a nice juicy rumor that the one and only Fantasy Starved might be making a comeback to the Fantasy Star Online scene. If you know, you know. If you don't, the only thing I need to tell you is Fantasy Starved was a content creator for PSO, and very popular, very good community. I was actively playing games with him and stuff, but around the time that COVID hit, he had to stop playing and he just kind of quit streaming in general. So like 6 years of him just being gone. But there is a rumor that he is coming back to, potentially coming back. He may not come back, but he will potentially be around again. Potentially. I don't know. I can't speak for him. I wish I could. I am Carl. I speak for the thieves, the seas, no, I don't have a good rhyme for that. Never mind. I fucked it up. It's over. It's over. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. But yeah, PSO Dad is back from buying milk. So exciting. Can't wait to taste how fresh the milk is. Curdled and green in its carton. Or in its bag? Question mark. Here's a weird question for conversation. Growing up, did you buy milk from the store in cartons or in bags? And if you think that question is weird, you've probably never seen a bag of milk or a carton of milk. The only reason I ask is because I'm running out of things to talk about. But growing up, I had neither of them. We never bought cartons of milk. I grew up on a goddamn farm. We take the pitcher, go to the bulk tank, and dump a bunch of milk into it, and then carry it to the house. Put it in the refrigerator and be all good. Although I had a friend who also grew up on a farm, his family farm, and they bought bags of milk. And I thought that was like the weirdest shit ever, but it was also pretty neat because I didn't know that existed until then. And then growing up, just like getting older, other people also just like have never heard of that before. Like buying milk in bags is just like a foreign thing. But I learned, not recently, but a couple years ago, that bagged milk is a rather common thing in other countries, not in the US. You buy yours in glass jars, mason jars? Nice. You get the good shit. You get the actual good shit straight from the source. You got me addicted. I grew up on a farm. You didn't have to get me addicted to raw milk talk. I grew up on that shit. Mind you, I also had the highest quality organic milk in the United States to fucking grow up with. You're just jealous. You didn't get to have the good shit like me for free. I wish I could drink milk the way I used to. I know that growing up, your body can't process foods as well as you could when you were a kid. So, like, I know a lot of adults tend to be more... not... No, that's pretty close. Lactose intolerant. Their body seems to be less tolerant to lactose growing up. And it probably has to do with just, you know, basic human evolution. You no longer need the calcium and other shit in the milk to grow. So your body doesn't have a way to process it as well as it used to. There's not much playing on Silva's shit, so you're not sure if there's anyone available on Super Hard Quest. Oh, just if you're in the Silverant Discord, just ping the GameCube/Xbox people if you have access to that ping, and ask if anyone wants to do Super Hard. There are plenty of people that ping like every day that are definitely willing and able to help if they're available. Like, I see them ping every single day asking if people want to do Super Hard stuff, and it's always while I'm at work! Never when I'm home. And when I am home and they ping, I'm playing with Rorgagar. So this is like just perfect timing. Right when I can't join you guys. But there are plenty of people doing super hard stuff. You just gotta be lucky and find them. Or, you know, ask. You know, the one thing I'm not very good at doing, talking to people directly. Terrifying. Ooh. Socializing. The thing is, most people are lactose intolerant to raw milk versus passion milk because raw milk has enzymes to help your... Oh yeah, that's also a thing. I forgot about that. Maybe I should ask my parents to start bringing milk whenever they come to visit. Because I could use that for cooking. That'd be awesome. I would make a lot more, like, sweet... So, this is an annoying thing for me. Not so much everyone else. When I, every once in a while, I will crave chocolate chip cookies dunked in milk. And so I will go to the store and I will buy a gallon or a half gallon of whole milk, and then make cookies, because I don't like the store-bought ones. I will make cookies and I'll dunk them in the milk, and I'll eat them, and I'll be very disappointed because it's not what I'm craving. I'm craving cookies dunked in milk, but it's not store-bought milk. I need the good shit from the farm. Like, it's not the same. It's not nearly as creamy. It doesn't make the cookie nearly as soft. Something's wrong with the store-bought milk. It's not the same. And it's frustrating for me because by the time I get over the craving, my parents are about to come visit. I'm like, I don't need this anymore. I just didn't realize how good I had it till I stopped having the ability to have it all the time. And I just overall just stopped drinking milk in general. I still do make drinks and stuff and bake with milk, but I've switched all my milk consumption to almond milk. Because I've learned that dairy is one of those things that can cause my gout to start flaring up a bit, so I've weaned off of it quite a ways. But, like, I still, every once in a while, just crave the good stuff I grew up on. For sure. I really can't understand the raw milk hype. I never understand when they make it. Maybe that's a you problem. Maybe they don't want to talk about raw milk 24/7. Maybe you're just a little too... Ah, fuck. Damn it. I idled in my tap game too hard and I let one of the units die. That's a fucking 20-hour revive? Oh. Nah, fuck it. I'm not waiting 20 hours. Use premium currency. Fucking live service game. I'm not waiting 20 hours to revive this bitch manually. Like, did I even need to revive it? I could have just did the prestige without reviving it. I would have lost like half my tokens, but it's fine. Oh well, it's too late. I paid for it. Europeans understand raw milk at a higher rate, though. You'll notice most Europeans you talk to have had it. All right, that's fair, I suppose. I know nothing about that scene. I don't talk to Europeans regularly. Oh, I forgot to put shit away. Yeah, I've always wondered, like, the quality standard that my family has for organic milk versus, like, just milk quality in general in European states. Because I'm sure the concept of organic food isn't, like, translated very well across the to other countries because the U.S. is fucking weird. But, like, I want to know just roughly... if I okay, there's not really a good way to ask this, but like if there was some way for me to give my family's milk to them for them to compare it to their general milk, like I'd want to know like how our quality of milk stands up to other areas, because I claim we have the highest quality milk in the States. I'd like to say in the world, but there's no way I can realistically claim that. Our quality of our milk was very, very high in the States, but that's like literally measured by a bunch of companies that measure quality of milk. Like we literally had titles and awards given us to us for like 40 years. We had like 40, 50 plaques of highest quality milk in the company we were in, and Organic Valley was the company, and they're like not the worst thing to go off in terms of like quality standard, but like just comparing it to other qualities of organic milk, ours was always like far superior to everyone else's because we put that much extra effort into making sure the product was good. So I don't know. You think Europe is still good, but it's probably also declining? Mm. Oh. I gotta sit down and do this quick. How do I have less? What the fuck? I should have maxed out all these guys by now. What the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna idle a little bit longer before I do the button. Actually, wait, what do I need to even get extra points? 800? Oh, I can just go now then. Is the 100% grass-fed thing legit? What would your cows actually eat? How true is the 100% grass thing? So, what 100% grass-fed means... from like I may have grown up on a farm, but I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to say. But from what I understand is that means that they were like raised purely in pasture, just off of the grass. They're allowed to roam freely and graze, and that's the only food they eat. Which just fuck, if you have any field, you could put them in a fucking cornfield and they would graze on the corn. Is that 100% grass-fed? Because they're eating fucking corn stalks and corn off the cob at that point. I don't know. The grass-fed thing never made sense to me because we let our cows go to pasture, but we also cut hay, which would also be the pasture that they would go graze in the first place. We also feed them soybeans and shit, which is also another plant that they would naturally graze and eat off of. I don't know what this media interpretation of grass-fed actually fucking means. Because it's all bullshit to me. It makes no sense. When my parents sell meat, they advertise their cows as 100% grass-fed organic beef. And that's because some people are really fucking picky, and you just have to learn how to make your shit sound good to certain people. That's all I know, because the grass-fed thing is bullshit. Pasture-raised, grass-fed, that's all the same fucking thing. It's just basically the difference is the amount of space given. To like change the item of discussion slightly, eggs. If you're looking at packet of eggs and it says pasture raised or free range, pasture raised means they were given a 10-foot square to shove 100 chickens into a pen and throw it in the pasture. Free range means that cage is movable and you can change where the pasture is, basically. You still have like 100 chickens in a 10-foot cage. Fucking non-caged means the cage is 20 feet. Because there's a size definition of what a cage means in terms of chicken animals. I think as long as it's their natural diet, it doesn't matter. Yeah, my family's farm feeds the natural diet to cows. But, like, we don't let them graze on it 100% of the time. We don't put them out to the pasture all the time. In winter, when there is nothing for them to graze off of, since cattle would naturally be roaming animals, they just move as the seasons shuffled, because they're domesticated and locked to a thing. You have to feed them with what you got, which is their natural feed, just, stored in a silo or a ag bag, which ag bags are fucking gross, because rats and rabbits and other pests and rodents will just bite through the bags and dig into them and burrow into the feed and make a nest in there. I don't know why farmers use ag bags. I suppose I know why. It's a cheap alternative to a silo. But building an entirely new silo, which costs about $1 million in the current day, is not very appealing compared to, like, say, a $1,000 bag you can just leave sitting in the middle of a field, I suppose. Childhood game? Oh, nice. Hello. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from where I'm sitting. Welcome! Welcome to the weird-ass conversations we're having while I'm failing to get an item I'm looking for. I would have expected to find the thing by now, but unfortunately I'm bad. I'm bad at luck. And I'm dealing with some physical issues. Mostly hand pain, making holding the controller rather troublesome. Here, hold on to them, Alicia. Alicia, why didn't you block? Gotta go. Good luck on God Metal. We can talk about Rook another time. Okay, I'll hold you to it. I never thought I'd talk about milk so much on my stream. I remember... I forget how long ago it was. I was still living at my brother's place while I was still renting a room from him. I talked about how this was before I switched to drinking almond milk and using almond milk for all of my shit, because I couldn't handle dairy anymore, or rather I didn't want to try and risk a gout flare-up off of dairy milk. There was a guy who came into my stream for the first time. He's like, man, I love PSO, and we started talking about milk, and I was like, I think I said, I don't know who the fuck even wants, like, almond milk or oat milk. It doesn't... I've never tried it, so I can't have an opinion, but it just seems weird to me. And now that I've switched completely to almond milk, I can't handle oat milk. And rice milk and soy milk, ugh, I don't like the tastes of. But almond milk tastes fine by me. It's a little nutty, it's not bad. You gotta get the stuff that doesn't have, or unsweetened stuff, because the vanilla stuff is kind of bad for shit. Is everything okay with you guys? Been to the USA 6 times. Crazy but awesome country. Well, the crazy part's correct. I wouldn't say this country is awesome. There's a lot of weird, random shit that's just not helpful here. Bad insurance. Really bad insurance. The jobs here aren't good. I'm getting paid shit wages for the shit I'm doing. But I live here, so I have to make it work. I don't really have much of a choice. I shouldn't be complaining. All you hear here is milk. Yeah, sorry, we just got on a conversation about milk. And it's because I just had a random thought about what it started because I was wondering if people have heard of or bought milk in cartons or in bags, I think it was. Yeah, because I know I've talked to people before and they think bagged milk was just like the weirdest frickin' thing ever because they've never heard of it before and don't know why you would ever buy milk in a bag. And growing up on a farm, I didn't know why people would even bother buying milk in cartons or bags or just in general. Because, you know, kid growing up on farm, why doesn't everyone get milk the way we do? We get it straight from our bulk tank. Although, as I stated, I had a friend who also grew up on a farm, but they didn't use their own milk. No, they, instead of getting it from their bulk tank, they bought milk in bags. And I thought that was weird. Everything will get better, right? All I do is complain. You haven't seen me enough. I will complain about my mother if I could. And I do, actively. I don't get along with my parents, and my mom had a brain surgery, so she's very impulsive, and it's hard for me to deal with her at times. And when I say she had brain surgery, I mean that she had brain surgery, and the surgery she had for it worked, but they fucked her up. And she's no longer the same mother I once grew up with. The lack of impulse control really makes it difficult to want to deal with her. Here in Germany, things are much better at the moment. Outrageously high prices because of Ukraine mess and so on. Oh yeah, I imagine... I am very ignorant of things outside the US, but like... just things in the US definitely stemming a lot from the politics here. I don't like getting into politics, since the people around me are all... Oh, I don't even know a good way to say this without starting to get political. Hopefully, most people that view the stream can agree that the guy running the states, the Mr. Trump person, I refuse to call him a president. He is definitely a dictator more than anything. A dictator that doesn't understand how the system works. But that said, a lot of the people I live around and work with support him wholeheartedly, thinking he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And I cannot even begin how to figure out or think about how to interact with them because of that. Because a lot of the shit that has happened was directly caused by this orange, tiny-handed man. He literally, one of the things I could have done, I could have stayed home and taken care of my mom and gotten paid to do it, but his group canceled the funding for that. They got rid of the Medicare system, or Medicaid system, that would have allowed me to get paid to take care of my disabled mother. is very topical and scares. Yeah, no, it scares me too. I try to avoid a lot of the news because of that, but it's not good to avoid everything because I have to be, as a responsible adult, I have to be slightly up to date on things in case my home gets raided by, you know, some vigilante type people dressed up as police. The Epstein administration, yeah. Dude, just fucking... Ugh. Just the number of people on that list that have been redacted is dumb as fuck. And we know who half of those people are. And a lot of people we don't even know, but just the number, the sheer amount, what was it, like 7 terabytes? 70 million pages? I don't even fucking know. Kenzu, no, don't do that. I don't agree with that pun. If I could just clean that one message up from this chat room I'm in, I would, but unfortunately it doesn't have moderation abilities. So I have to log into Twitch and I'm too lazy to do so. Let's be honest here, Deep Talk. When will it end? Politics, AI, human coldness. They're destroying ourselves, aren't we? Given the... My take on the whole thing, if I can get a little philosophical, filibustery, there's so many people in this world that if, like, fucking 10% of the population goes missing, it's not even a big deal. Because there's so many rich people that can just just like snap their finger and just boom, half the world is gone. And there's nothing we can really do about it down here. The only time we can actually go up higher and fix it is if we band together and, you know, actively get more people worried and working against the bad stuff. But money is power in today's world, and a lot more... there's a lot more money than there is people. And all that money is handled by, like, fucking... the top 3% of people in the world. What happened? Kenzu, the thing, you said Boba Stain. Boba Steen? I don't know. That didn't rub me the right way. Should I have said it like that? Yes, I understand it was just a joke, but I didn't like it. Putting yourself in the joke doesn't make it better. Yes, I understand they sacrificed babies. There's definitely evidence that that commandant, that Nazi Don Trump. Look at me getting all fucking political, making stupid ass jokes right after I said don't do that. The guy that runs the U.S., that thinks he runs the U.S., fucking threw a baby into the ocean. We all know about that. Anyway, yeah, let's get back to non-political stuff, shall we? Back to the game. You played PSO for the first time when you were 17 and now you're 39? Nice. Yeah, I'm, what, 30... I'll be 35 this year. I'm currently 34. End of the year, I'll be 35. And I've been playing this game since it came out on Dreamcast. I say that, but really, realistically, I only played the Dreamcast version 1 for the first month, or for the first week it was available. Crazy situation happened. My cousin got it for his birthday. I was at the birthday party. He started playing it. I really wanted to borrow it. His family was going on like a vacation or something for like a week after that. If I'm not misremembering anything. I'm assuming I'm misremembering something in this story. It was a long time ago. But basically my brother and I borrowed PSO for like a week. And we put a lot of effort into our character. We made one guy and shared him like Humar. It was nice. But, yeah, we didn't play the game again until it came out on GameCube. And even then, it wasn't right as the GameCube version released. We didn't know the GameCube version came out as kids. The only reason we got the GameCube version was because, for some reason, his godmother, our aunt, found it at like a thrift store. Just like an unopened brand new copy of PSO episode 1 and 2 at a thrift store, and she saw it and she was like, huh, maybe he'll like this. And then he got it for his birthday, and the rest is kind of history. We've been playing ever since. Well, I've been playing ever since. I used to play with my brother, and we had a friend that came to our house every day after school, because he came to our house to work. His mom was going through a rough time being a single mother, and my friend didn't have a father growing up, so to take care of him, my parents offered just to let him hang out at our house until his mom was done with work. And then he just started living at our house because he started working. Oh, damn, I spawned those guys. He started working at our farm, so he came over even more. Had Dreamcast modem, but remember the one time on the internet being bad? Yeah, the old internet was so much more magical than new internet. Newer internet is now just in your face and give me your ID and you're not allowed to do this and you're not allowed to do that type shit. And you got fucking the Epstein waiting list watching everyone's IP address. Random question, have any people switched off of Discord yet? Because I haven't bothered making a Steam group for my shit, and I don't know if I'll ever do that. I'm lazy as fuck. And I haven't given Discord shit, and they haven't asked for my ID yet. Yo, Ellie, hey, welcome. Welcome to the world of the talking. How was your lurk? I understand that Discord has done some real dumbass shit with trying to get ID verification for children. And then using a company that said, we promise we don't store children's IDs. No, we're only using it to make sure they're actually children. We'll delete the information immediately after they give it to us. Promise. Matrix seems to be... I've never heard of Matrix. I haven't looked for Discord alternatives yet, so it's good to know there are some. Dude, I found a fucking sacred cloth before I found a second god battle. What the fuck? Sacred cloth is a 1 in 512. I only have 6 rappies to find one off of. And the god battle's a 1 in 371. I have 16 Hildouts to work off of. How the fuck did I find a sacred cloth first? God damn. Boxes. School stop using the school picture company owned by Epstein. Oh, fuck. Oh, his friend. Okay. And of course they had to find another way to get their name and face. Yeah, sounds about right. This is like Roblox, Minecraft, and Battle.net, and Epic Games, and Nintendo, and Sony. Everything. Everything's using Epstein's list. This is how they traffic children. The video games industry was made just to track children. Once it became advanced enough, they put it into full effect, and now they track everyone. That was me being sarcastic. It was a joke. Ha! Bad joke. And if I had to explain this to you, and if you had to listen to the explanation and understand, to understand that I was joking, why? What's wrong with you? This is almost as bad as fucking being a Boy Scout. I have to finish this thought now. I said it before I thought about it, and now I have to finish it, because otherwise it just sounds awful. How do I finish that thought? How do I even start that thought again? Fuck. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna stop talking about it and everyone will forget, right? I don't need to... It's worse than being a Boy Scout. No, it's just... Well, hopefully people understand where I was going with that. I remember there being a lot of drama or media attention or something. Something Boy Scout taking pictures of underage children and stuffing. The other option I could have gone with is worse than being a priest. I don't think it made it much better, but at least now we're talking about something else. All right, and we're moving on. No more conversations, no questions, please. Put your no flash photography, please. No pictures. If you're not careful, I'll put you on a list. Huh? Uh... 80-80. Is that a lawnmower right here outside? No, it has to be a snowblower. That has to be a snowblower. I looked outside like 2 hours ago, and we were fucking 5 inches deep of snow. I'm afraid to open my window and you know, see that it's nighttime. Why is it nighttime? I just looked at the clock. I didn't realize how late it was. Ugh. Still no God Battle unit. At this point, this thing's just a myth, right? They don't actually exist. But no, that can't be true. I have one. Back to the Pokemon thing. It's like Pokemon. They have to be carrying it first, and then you only have a 1 in 371 chance for it to drop. And unfortunately, every held alt I've been running into doesn't have a held item. Holy shit, they do exist! How long has it been since I started this item? That is a 1 in 30 chance for a King Rappy. And the code I'm using finally worked! Look how fucking tiny it is! The baby Rappy! Baby Rappy doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I killed him! The baby! No! He was a At least he got off his corpse. He's so tired! Kill him! It's fall behind! Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, he's fine. He got him. Never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. He ran away. Ow! Hey, that's not fair. I wasn't looking. I want a do-over. Ah! Oh, wait, whoops. Where is it? Where's the god battle? Brother, please! The battle unit! The battle units! Alright, I have gained 14 levels since I started looking for 4 battle units. I have found 1 battle unit and been photon dropped 4 times now. 1 photon drop for every battle unit. Hey, alright, I've gained 15 levels since I started this grind. God damn it. Del pipe. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck it, that's the bad one. I needed that guy to be alive. Because he's doing all of my damage right now. Fuck. Alright, oh, whatever. And that's a 9-hour cooldown. That's not good. Still no unit! I'm a short queen again. None of these are weapons that hit. None of these are battle units. None of these are techniques. Alright, game, what did I do to deserve this? I can't. The fuck? I'm half level required to be able to use that. I can't even fucking use it yet. Short arms. Oh, there's a ray gun? I could have teched that up to Lords. Doesn't have hit, but I could have used it for shits and giggles. Alright, well, shit. Yeah, I should probably make 1 or 2 more runs, maybe. My wrist is starting to get real stiff and not very pleasant to the touch. I think I need to actually put heat on it and not cold. That does feel good. But I shouldn't be laying on it. I should be putting it, like, on the bed and just putting my arm on it. I'd like to put both arms on it, but given how I have my setup, I'd have to put both arms together on it and not be able to look at my computer. Alright, we'll see how I feel after this run, and if I feel like I can do 1 more run, I'll do 1 more and then call it there. Very unlucky today. I haven't gotten a single god battle in how long of farming today, but 4 fucking photon drops. I got photon drop 4 times. But I've gotten a total of 6 photon... No, total 7? Total 7 photon drops. I got 6 of them today. But I've been photon dropped 4 times, 3 photon drops from Bartles. Trying to keep it straight in my head. If I cared that much about this, I should be writing it down, but I'm not going to. That's not quite what I was looking for, game. This better be like a 60 to 70 hit Gladius, and it better have Howler on it or something. Nope, not worth it. What do you do? Oh, there's still a bug alive. Two. I haven't even seen a rare Rappy yet. It took me, what, about 60 Rappies to see a 1 in 30? And I for sure haven't seen a fucking Hildator yet. Gubber is 10 hit, no special. I'll keep it to sell. I do need to sell things. I did use a bunch of money before. And by a bunch, I mean I used probably less than 1,000. Ah! I could mitigate the pain in my left hand by using the brace. I just haven't put it on today. But the pain in my right hand, definitely don't know how I can mitigate that. With a thumb brace? Thumb wrist strap work? I'll have to try. Wow! He's actively targeting me. That's annoying. Alright, I think I'm good for one more run. Anyways, we'll see how far I get into it. Well, at least these gel packs retain a little bit of coolness after they came out of the fridge. I should have brought them out one at a time instead of both of them at the same time. I can fit both wrists on one of them. Alright, one more try. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. For now. Who knows, maybe it takes some ibuprofen or something. I know someone said before that I don't need it, if I'm taking ibuprofen, don't take enough to kill my liver, but my liver's probably died already because the other medications I take for my gout already cause liver damage if used extensively over long periods of time, like the rest of my life. I looked away for 1 second. I already forgot how to play the game. Okay, Geef, way to keep those guys in the air, allowing me to do a full combo with mech guns on the plant isn't bad. You used to flight. Yeah, thanks for making me feel better about my 1 in 300 dilemma. Congratulations, though. That's impressive. That's a pretty good find. Were either of them good? And by good, I mean, do they have any stats on them? Any hit? Any high percents? One is 10 hit, 25 native, untech, not bad, not great. Yeah, that's good. 20 hits, not bad. Definitely could be better, but it also could be a better weapon. Not a flight fan. Flight fan isn't a bad weapon. I just don't use Flight fan is one of those slicers that you just don't have easy access to, you know? You have to not only be the right color ID, but you also have to get it. And then when you get it, just like, you only look at the special and it's not great. I don't even know what the stats of a flight fan are off the top of my head. If it's better than a Disco of Brave Man. It's not better than a Rainbow Baton, that's for sure. But like, is a random Disco with like the Demon special or with any special for that matter better than that? Because Flight Fan has Kings, right? It's a reduced version of Kings, if I'm not mistaken. So it's experience steal, but it kind of stinks. looks like that. That's a good find. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Life Fan's an aesthetic weapon, a damn good one. Fair enough. It's one of those weapons you use for the vibes. Got it. So it's not going to earn, going to earn you $40,000 at the end of the day. That's all I needed to hear. I don't even know how many people are aware of that meme I'm doing. I don't even know why I started using that. I don't play Marvel Rivals. Sounds like one of those novelty weapons. How is it compared to like how is it like just like base stat wise? Where does it compare compared to the rest of the slicers that exist? Like Disco Braveman is like the last tier of the base slicers. The base rare slicers, I should say. You got Slicer of Assassin, which is kind of meh. You got the Disca of Liberator. I was gonna say Slicer of something, and I couldn't remember what the fuck. But no, Disc of Liberator, which seems to be fairly common. Up to a point, anyways. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm calling this now. This is my last run. Last run luck. Invoking it halfway through the run, but oh well. Man, I'm asking about the fight fan. I could just look this shit up myself. I will probably look at this up myself later. Just to give myself something to do. And I have a feeling by the time I hit the prime, the beyond prime of my life, I'm gonna be much like my mom, and I'm gonna be limited to the couch, watching dramas I've already watched 100 times. Looks better than the Rappies fan base stat-wise. Alright, what are the Rappies fans base stats? I can only compare it to a Daub right now because the Daub is the only thing I have in my hand. That being said, I have a Rappies fan in the bank. I could go pull that out and take a look at it. It's worse than Fight Cutter, Max Grind, Red Slicer, and Rainbow Baton. Alright, that puts it into perspective. So base stat-wise, it's better than a Daub, which Daub is the best of the 3 base ones, and Rappy Fan is as good as a Disc of Liberator, if I'm recalling correctly. And Flight Cutter is one of those also rare ones where you have to go out of your way to find off of, what is it, Yellow Bow's Hildelt's Episode 2, or Hilda Tor's Episode 2, and a 1 and 2 rate. And it has unreduced Devils, which isn't bad for a Slicer for sure, but Demons would just be better. If Flight Cutter had Demons instead of Devils, would it be viable? I think it would be, since Slicer of Fanatic exists. Slicer of Fanatic has 3 targets instead of 4 for Slicers, but it has unreduced Demons. But also being an Episode 4 weapon, or a Blue Burst weapon, it has insane damage and accuracy potential. It honestly feels like the Flight Fan was made specifically to counter Gerta Bulu. And it was made using the mechanics that exist with the SNS glitch. Alright, well that was a shitty last run. HP Matt though. Alright. Yeah, I gotta stop for the day, unfortunately. Pain in my hand is now just getting too much for me to handle. I have 14 gelling on this guy. No, I have level 11. I need to call a doctor. I need to see if they can give me workman's comp, because fucking Christ, this hurts. Definitely damaged my hands from overworking and very repetitive motions. And I don't know how everyone else is fine. Maybe I'm not fine because my hands are a bit special since I've been playing for so long. I'm always bound to hurt myself somehow. 60 AB's claim. I put that in there because it was a claymore. Like that. The NPC. What, you've never seen the future before? Those are just optional. Phil. Never met the guy. Wasn't there anything in that cluster I wanted to keep, was there? I don't think so. Alright. So I've been photon dropped 4 times. 7 of the photon drops in this cluster of 21 have been from just God Battle Farm. Literally. Oh man. Literally 1/3 of my photon drops have been just trying to get the God Battle. Crazy. I have 10 HP materials in the bank. 11 mind mats in the bank. I cleaned this out yesterday. I had 0 HP materials and 0 mind mats in the bank yesterday. Brother, I pumped like 10 HP mats into the Ramar. I pumped all like 12 mind mats into the Phonum. I have... Oh my god. And another luck mat. I decided I didn't want to use luck mats on this. I just want to use PAL mats specifically on this character. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, unfortunately. I need to rest my hands, get some ice, get some heat, get something on them. Ugh. Fuck. Like, most of the time when I'm playing, it doesn't hurt horribly, but just randomly throughout me just doing stuff, it'll spike in pain, and I'll just get a very big, like, jolt of pain in my hand. You usually see it when I, like, start shaking my hand, because it's just, like, I have to do something to make it feel something else for a second. I suppose if I end now, this gives me time to go clean up some laundry and other miscellaneous tasks I was going to do anyways later tonight. Unfortunate as it is. Oh. Yeah, this was a fun day. A lot of weird conversations. We talked about milk. We had a little bit of a mini political discussion against my better judgment. Definitely talk about more shit tomorrow. Hopefully Rorgor will actually be available. Today was wrestling, and wrestling is a sacred thing that him and his family religiously watch. Or something, I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna not procrastinate. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Most likely, anyways. And we're gonna continue playing PSO. I might start later in the afternoon just so I can play longer. Because if I play it too early, my hands will hurt too much to want to do stuff online with Rorgor. So, yeah. Alright then, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching, Toddles.